Okay, I'm recording. We're here with Shadow Hearts 2. This game is called Covenant on the box. And nowhere else. So get used to it being called Shadow Hearts 2. I get the feeling they came up with that name very, very last minute. Unlike the first game that just kind of started with train, this is like a full-on proper game. It's crazy. Had me panicking that I'd put something about Celeste in the stream thing.
That's as much as I can remember.
The following day, Lieutenant Koenig, you were found by the Metz Highway, along with Sergeant Robert and 8 survivors.
Yes, sir.
It's quite a story, but it seems we'll have to believe you.
General, just give me another...
Lieutenant!
Karen, I've already decided to do that. I'm sending you back to that village. But this time you'll be a guide.
Me, a guide?
Our forces invaded France from the north and have managed to push back the Western Front beyond the Meuse River. But that village alone has stubbornly refused to surrender to us, and continues to remain outside the Empire's grasp. Dom Remy may be beautiful, but it has absolutely no strategic value to us. But for the honor of the Empire, we must not allow anyone, or anything, to stand against us. Even if we have to face a demon itself. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
This is Cardinal Nicholas Conrad. He's come all the way from the Vatican. (1915). Early spring. The world is in the middle of a huge upheaval. It started with a single shot, and the fire of war spread within a single instant. All of Europe was engulfed, and the struggle soon grew into the first worldwide war the human race had ever known. From a corner of this battlefield, our story begins once again.
Gronda Mine is famous. Do I get a moment to breathe? No. I had a moment. I do! Okay. Okay. Hello, Destiny Unbound, Alice, anyone else who might have come in that I missed. Yeah, this is like a full-on RPG, yeah. Like, it actually begins... I think Covenant looks beautiful, I would just like to say. I think this game still looks good today. I do have it scaled up to 2 times, but that's just because if I have it scaled to 1 times, it looks unnecessarily worse. Because of the differing... You understand. The pre-renders of 1 myself? I personally think they look terrible, but you do you. A CRT? Yeah. So we do have one little graphical issue. There's only one. You can see it a little bit on this screen, but you can more so see it if I go into Karen's status screen. You see the second S in status, how it has like those 2 little lines around it? That's the trade-off. That's it. It only appears in these menus is those 2 little black lines. That's all. Yeah, that just appears for some reason when I 2 times it. Are these battle nuns? This is Karen, lieutenant in the German army. As you can tell from those thigh-high heels. I can't see it? That's fine. You don't need to see it. Now, the question of the day, right, is... Did they learn from their lesson of having the main character just be insanely good at everything? And the answer, as we scroll over here to Nikolai, is no. No, they didn't. If you compare their stats, you'll see he's just a little bit better than Karen everywhere. As the trade-off, however... if I can get in here? I can't remember where it is. But as the trade-off, we'll see in battle, Nikolai focuses on more of a healer role, being the designated light elemental party member and therefore, you know, the one with the white magic. Oh, we can see it here, it's got Kieran Blessed Light. Anyway, appoint a tower. Yeah, we would never.
Is this your first time at the Vatican?
Yes.
I need to do some careful preparation before we go to Dom Remy. There's a certain item that I must have in order to complete this mission.
A certain item?
Yes, a sort of good luck charm. It's used for exorcisms.
And that's where we're going now?
Yes, it's inside Apoina Tower. Also known as the Tower of Atonement. It seems you know of it. For many, many years, dangerous heretics and others like them were kept imprisoned there. It's filled with the spirits of those who went mad from the torture. That's why it's a safe resting place for the item that I seek.
But why am I coming?
Well, to get to the top of the tower, I need your help. I'll feel much safer if you're with me.
Look, hair physics is the most important kind.
It's this way, Lieutenant.
Oh, absolutely. We love the bangers. I should warn you, it's completely different here inside the tower. It's filled with real monsters and ghosts, you know. Monsters? But don't worry. Compared to that demon in Dome Remy, these should be a snap to handle. Now, make sure you don't wander too far away from me. Let's go. William Shatner whenever I hear Nikolai. That's the closest you're getting to a William Shatner impression from me. I would like to draw attention, by the way, to Karen's fucking pathetic SP of 4. Like... They really want to make sure that you're actually paying attention to that mechanic. Women, am I right? We'll skip battle basics. So, they actually have numerous different kinds of attacks in this game. We'll see more about what that's for later. In fact, I'm gonna show, if I click Blessed Light, instead of it being attacks one or attacks all, Shadowheart's Covenant takes place in like a circular battle arena. So, this will hit that guy and the guys to the left and right of him. But on this side, because it's a circle, it's kind of neat. And that's why you might want to knock an enemy far away. A circle of violence indeed. Just mirrors the music quite loud. It is a little bit. Yeah, I'll turn it down a tad. Don't want to be drowning me out. Okay, that should be better. Anyway, gosh, there's so many options, you know? Models are so good. Aren't they just? When I first played Covenant, I actually felt sick from looking at them because of the way that they moved. Like, all of the models. Women, am I right? Oh, we're actually gonna get a combo even though we're not supposed to be able to get them yet. If two of your party members are next to each other, well, we'll see. There's not much I can do with it right now, but... Because Kadam is out there, she can just get her turn right away. And... we do a little bit of bonus damage. But that's what the knocking enemies up and down and stuff is for, because if you hit them up, then the next person can punch them down. As you see, Blessed Light here knocks enemies down, so I think it does more damage if they're in the air when it starts. It's... It's a cool system that you can, I'm gonna be honest, completely fucking ignore. The Judgment Ring is way easier to hit.
Pathetic creatures.
And also we get post-battle dialogue. The first game feels so empty without it. Follow up a high angle with a hard hit, you're liable to completely miss and lose your combo. The more you know.
Those were easier than most. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I wonder how much work post-battle lines really helps. I know, right? It just gives you that little bit. I mean, sometimes it is like a little bit sassy. Like, you have to wonder why these children in Fire Emblem games are going, so easy! After taking a life, but you know. Those were just some skeletons, so it works fine. Shout out to Nikolai's little power jog. Another thing that's really weird about coming to Covenant off of Shadow Hearts is that both of our characters are using swords. They're different types of sword. Karen uses rapiers, whereas Nikolai uses, like, broadswords, but... And in the first game we had, like, fists and books and stuff. It was ages before we got a conventional weapon. This game's downright strange in comparison. Anyway, now is when we learn about combos. I don't know the difference between these two, and I really don't care. Sick combo tutorial! I love the way the enemy knocked me out of the way of the combo. Yeah, that's the other issue. You can't just stand there for free because enemies can still push you around. If anything, resist defense nullifies all damage in exchange for SP per hit. You're alright, Karen. You're doing okay, honey. How many of them leaves we got? I'm really worried about her. Yo, what was that knee slam about? Nikolai, that was a flex.
Pathetic creatures.
Another thing you might notice as well is we only get 2 hits. We'll talk about why that is later. It's not relevant just now, but only 2 segments on the wheel instead of 3. That's kind of depressing. But it does make it easier to hit those perfect strikes. Oh, that's another thing I should show off. Now in Score, the game tracks not only your number of perfect rings and ring successes, it also tracks it for each individual party member, which I think is really cool. They didn't need to, but now you can learn whose rings you suck at. A raft of standard D&D Planescape Torment has no swords you can find. Only one is bound to one specific person. Those you don't arm though. Like some detailed stats. Well, I just scrolled through these, right? But look at the amount of stats. Like, all of this is just like ring stuff. But then you just have like a number of crap in here, you know? It tracks your max hits, which for us is never gonna really be high. Magic and special attacks in this game tend to have, like, 4 hits, whereas when you're hitting, you know, like we've seen, we only do 1, 2. Max hits would increase in a combo, but we haven't had an enemy that's actually survived more than 2 hits yet. So that's why that's never going to be particularly high, is the point. But I think it's still neat. What a perfect little power jog. Like, yeah, that's me when I'm jogging upstairs. I feel that. Surround the enemy, chance for the first strike. Oh, they're determined to show off all the mechanics, huh? I'm at least trying to get the first hit as a strike.
I pray for their souls.
I pray for their souls.
Many have been imprisoned and died here over the years. Noblemen who lost in battle. Tragic princesses who were thought to have died of illnesses. You can still feel their malice. What is it?
I'm not sure. But when I met that demon in Dom Remy, I didn't sense the malevolence that I feel from the people in this tower.
Huh. Could it have been because you were so afraid, then?
That may be part of it, but... he... was beautiful.
Interesting word to use.
Also,
Also?
he seemed sad.
Okay, one thing that keeps fucking me up is that they've moved the menu button from square to triangle. I'll get used to it, but I'm pretty sure Kudelka's menu button was circle, so we're going all over the fucking place. I should show off, well, no, I shouldn't. We can wait until, yeah, we can wait until there's an ad. Me thinking, oh, I gotta show off all the menus. This battle music is good, but it's no, ooh, ooh. Always look for hidden things. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. Oh, what the? The world drowns in its own history, and in this time you must carry the burden of fate. Fate? I can see it. I can see thy future. This I entrust to you. What? The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Wait, why give this to me? The Judgment Ring has the power to change the world. Fate only follows a straight path if it is used well. Fate? A straight path? There's nothing more to say. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. You should be honored, being chosen like that. Don't keep your new power all to yourself. Ring customization has been added to the command menu. I'll talk about this. I will have followed in Covenant. So, this is why we only had 2 hit areas. Why, our characters start with 2, and we can equip up to 2 attack boosts to get not only 3, but 4 areas. Or if you want, you can lower it down to 1. That's what speedrunners do. But, yeah, I won't be doing that. We'll slap this on Karen, she could do with the help. It doesn't really increase your damage very much, but... and it does, because it gives you different attack animations, it looks cooler. We even have different types of ring. You can sit on the auto ring, which will, I believe, just hit all of the regular hit areas and not the strike areas. We can even add add-on effects to our regular physical attacks, which is huge. I'll just slap that on there for now. I did not mean to read about this spider. Hit area width. We've got hit area expands, we've got strike expands. You really struggling with one particular hit area? Go nuts on it. You're really struggling to hit the 3rd strike area? Go crazy. The amount of customization they give you for the Judgment Ring in this game is wild. The other thing we have there are ring types. Normal ring, which is just the ring. The practice ring, which missing a hit area does not stop the rotation of the indicator, but it doesn't have strike areas. I think it also gives you a disadvantage, like it lowers your attack some way, but yeah, I don't see how this would help you practice, because if you hit the only way you could properly use this is just by spamming the button, right? Because if you barely miss a segment on the ring, you're not gonna then have the wherewithal to go, oh, I better press it again though, I'm glad it keeps spinning. So, the gamble ring that has only one hit area, and is faster, but it has the same effect as hitting every area in a normal ring. I don't know why you'd use this apart from for fun. Anyway, what we are here for, the technical ring. A ring that requires precision. A difficult to use ring. Missing any hit area negates your attack. Although hard, this ring allows for extremely powerful attacks. It gives you a slight attack boost, and you can see it's just a little bit tighter. These are really similar to how they were in Shadow Hearts 1. I'm gonna be real. If anything, these are more generous, so slap that on. The annoying thing is you don't need to set it for every character. Also, there go my perfect strikes, but you know, Karen won't hit like a wet noodle anymore, so it's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, the enemy surrounded you. I really love that attack where they just fucking yeet Nikolai into the sky. I don't know. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one. Big fan of that one. I may no longer be able to hit the strike areas, but that's fine. But you see, her final attack there did a whole 3 damage. I think what it's supposed to be more for than anything else is increasing your combo count.
Was that it? Hardly worth the effort.
I mean, it was a little bit worth the effort. You're both kind of perishing. But, increasing your combo count more makes you do more damage. Basically. The more hits you get, the... You understand. Yeah, I'm worried about these two. You don't start this game off with a lot of health. This thing just multiplies everything by 1.2. That makes sense. Like, that checks out. Most ominous looking shit I've ever seen in my life. The door is tightly sealed. Classic Vatican door design right there. Absolutely combos in fighting games work. The longer they go on those, the less damage each individual hit does. Well, that is also kind of true here. It's just that when you actually are building up a... I don't know. And now I get nothing because of the technical ring. That's the thing, it's very all or nothing. I kind of like it for that, I don't know. It feels right to use. We got the evasion rate lowered, which is... I mean, on the one hand, I'm glad they start you with a ring effect so I can actually show what those are. On the other hand, did it have to be evasion lowering? Thank you for the hydrate emote.
May they receive God's mercy.
Okay, I swear you can end battles with Karen, we just haven't done it yet. But Karen can... she is allowed. That is in the game script. She does have lines. My goodness, a hydrate and a stretch? Doubt. Women would never speak. Now that they are both at level 2, we can compare them more directly. And you can just see that Nikolai's pretty damn good. I swear Karen does come into her own, but... don't worry about it. Also, they both have a weight of normal. I didn't mention that. I didn't mention what any of the stats are. Strength, int, vitality, power, agility, and luck are the exact same they were in Shadow Hearts. The next one, dominance capacity points, we'll talk about later when it becomes relevant, but it's a fucking catchy name. Character weight even matters. What character weight affects is how long they stay in the air for when they are knocked up. Which I do not mean impregnated, I mean launched. It's not like, it doesn't re-affect gravity in any way, but it makes sense when, yeah. When they get juggled for. Effectively, yes. How easy it is to juggle them kind of thing. I believe it also, it might affect something, it probably affects something else, like, oh, heavy characters don't get pushed back as far. But that's not something you, neither thing or something that you would ever notice. Why have I got like an itch? Gonna impregnate Nikolai. Secret save point. You know what? I'll even use a tent. It's a slow-ass progress. Oh. Sorry. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. This is it. Behind this door. Be careful now. There's a familiar keeping guard in there. Sick combat, Karen.
There you are.
Evil Ray! Oh, I didn't even talk about this. We have a turn order at the top. I just glossed over it completely because it's such a natural addition that you forget Shadow Hearts 1 didn't have one. Shadow Hearts 1, you got a turn whenever it was your turn. You'll find out when your turn begins. This game we have a direct ordering. We are never really gonna see this. But you can see, there are special skills that, will... In fact, maybe we can... No, these both cost as much as a regular attack. There are some that will be faster, some that will be slower. It's kind of like Final Fantasy X, but significantly less advanced than that game. And that game was not very advanced in how it handled it. This is the gargoyle, but not the same one that James killed. Good job, Nikolai. So that does take 2 of Karen's SP. So basically, combos are really not worth doing at this stage, is what I'm hearing. It did do a lot, but it only did 4 extra damage from what the 2 of them attacking would have done. It's neat and cool that it's an option, but yeah. We also see an enemy HP bar. I didn't even comment on that either. I didn't comment on anything. There's a few things. Enemies now just disappear when they're struck, and they die. There is no death animation for regular enemies, which is a little bit depressing, I won't lie. But we have an HP bar! This game's like a real game! Worried about you, Karen. Worried about you, Nikolai. Sorry. I'm selecting a pure leaf. And you prioritize HP as the thing that pops up when I'm hovering over people. Why? Fucked up on main. What his stubby little legs? It's quite cute, you know? The bosses do have defeat animations at least, so that's nice.
All we can do is go forward.
Oh yeah, you get battle bonus. God, there's so much. You get battle bonuses for doing certain things in usually boss fights. I think it might only be boss fights. It's just another reason to just like do well or do certain things. This game's full of shit. So content heavy. Karen, get some more SP, I'm begging you, girl. Alice had more SP than you.
Is that it?
Yes. The ultimate tool for exorcising demons.
Back to Dom Remy.
Guard, eh? Don't worry. I've made the necessary preparations.
Preparations?
Yes.
Split up and surround the church!
It's worked out well for everyone who did it before. Okay, plays Karen for this section. To anyone who doesn't know, Domremy is a real village in France. It has a population of about 100 people. So I can't really blame you if you haven't heard of it. It's not super famous. Wooden lion.
That was easy enough.
I mean, it was a wooden lion, Karen. I don't even know if it was moving. You just kind of... You both kind of just went on kill mode. I don't know, I just love how this game looks. It's so nice. Oh. It, well, oh, okay. I mean, cool, but... If a demon comes back, I'll give him the hot taste of death this time. That's a promise. For the hair expand? I'm gonna be real, I tend not to... Wait, what's his name? Bufford? Classic German name. Bafford, why aren't you backing me up? There's a ducky toy and there's 2 ducky toys on a wooden lion. Bafford, we need backup. I am going to say, we took a while in Shadow Hearts 1.
Creatures. How dare they challenge?
We took a while in Shadow Hearts 1 to get to the best enemy in the game. We've already seen the best one in this game. And you might think, oh, why would those ducks possibly be the best thing ever? Well, toy made up of 3 ducks. From the front, their names are Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk. That's why. There will be a quiz on this. I expect you to remember the names of Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk. Commander, are you sure? HP and MP fully restored. Thanks, man. Karen doesn't actually have the ability to use MP, but cheers. Good lord, there's 3 of them. Do you remember the tone of Kadelka? How did it get so naturally to a point where we're fighting toy ducks?
God grant them mercy.
God will not grant them mercy, they were made of wood. God doesn't care about Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk. Yeah, again, I tend really not to use those. I don't know. Oh, he didn't kill the what? Didn't kill the lion. That noise!
May they receive God's mercy.
Think they can keep us out with these little toys? Where is everybody, I wonder? They're probably hiding somewhere. I bet that wolf that was howling was warning the villagers. What? Demons and wolves protecting a village? Yes, admirable, aren't they? Foolhardy little volunteers. Yeah, I didn't mention it before now because I didn't really realize until that fight, but you can see the tripwire. You set off and then it causes you to surround some toy ducks. Sorry, Mo. Woohoo! Not bad, not bad. The trapper has become the trapped.
Was that it? Hardly worth the effort.
Wait, is that the right way? Okay, no. May not be able to mercilessly slaughter the citizens, but I can sure steal their tents. Weird that I can go over there. But cool. I feel like a weird itch. I don't know. I keep feeling like there's like a hair tickling me, but there's not. So we know that Nikolai can take out the ducks in one swing, but he can't take out the wooden lions. Karen can, thanks to her attack boost.
Now stay down.
These lines would sound way cooler if you weren't saying them to toys. Karen, it was a wooden lion.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Commander. I thought I heard some people around, that's all. Is there some other unit here besides us, I wonder?
Ooh, I can. Hello all. Hello, Ash! Meet Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk. Say goodbye to Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk.
I pray for their souls.
They don't have souls. Pure leaf. I mean, I didn't expect much. You know, it's like open an area and all, but hope for something cool, you know. How you doing today, Ash? How's everyone doing? Especially Ash. Oh, I don't know if she'll kill that. She had me covered with a critical.
Don't mess my clothes up.
Women! Can't live with them, can't live without them, am I right? The church isn't far now. Wasn't kidding. How do I... Oh, God, circle's the way you go back now? Women do be wearing clothes. Many people are saying this. We have an ad, so I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go through the library and read about the monsters we found. Yay. If I can... If I can. If I can. Oh, Karen get a point of SP. Good for her. Revenant. Undead creature haunted by its own regrets. Small bits of rotten flesh still cling to its skeleton. It despises all living things and attacks randomly. Statue. Brought to life by black magic, its intelligence makes it a powerful foe. Since it sometimes feels the need to rebel, it's fitted with iron restraints for protection. It's fitted in bondage gear, you're not tricking me. Like, I'm familiar with that kind of harness. Gargoyle. Guardian of holy bones in a Poina tower. Its body is composed of dozens of different types of beast, making its appearance quite grotesque and unnerving. Really want to read about the ducks again, but I won't. Wooden lion. Toy made from cedar. Its builder wanted to convey the ferociousness of a hungry lion. Pulling its tail winds a hidden spring so it can run for about 20 minutes. Okay, weirdos. Read about the items real quick, because if I don't read about them now, I never will. A natural herb found throughout Eurasia. The leaves can be boiled in water to make an invigorating drink, or mashed and applied to wounds to ease pain. Thera seed. Freshly sprouted thera seeds. Though the timing of harvest is difficult, the seeds are more efficacious than leaves due to the concentrated nutrients. Famed herb often mentioned in witches' legends. It is said the leaves are dark red because of the animal blood the herb consumes. Restores mystical strength. Pure leaf. Plant containing narcotic chemicals. Brought from the Americas in the Age of Discovery, it became popular for relieving stress on long ship voyages. This is just weed. It is. I'm not falling for it anymore. Pure seed. The soft-shelled seed can be rolled around the tongue like hard candy, but is very bitter when bitten into. It acts as a sedative to calm nerves. Talisman of Luck. An ancient phoenix drawn on papyrus made from a plant grown in an unknown place. It revives fallen adventurers and restores a little of their health. Hint. An easy-to-carry tent. Use overnight at a save point to recover all party members' physical and mystical strength. Disposable, but fully biodegradable. Somehow. I have equipment. Oh. Officer's Saber. A ceremonial sword worn by German officers. Similar to a Japanese katana, it allows for both thrusting and slashing attacks. Are German swords similar to a Japanese katana? Officer's Coat. Coat for a female officer of the German military. Devoid of rank or insignia and dyed a plain dark camouflage, it is clearly meant for the battlefield. Galahad's Sword. A sword from the days of King Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. A consecrated, closely guarded treasure. Only the chosen few may handle it. Paladin's Robe. Formal public attire for holy sages. Made of mere cloth, the blessings of generations of archbishops have imbued it with spiritual protection. Oh, we're done. Bad news, still too hot, feeling ill, government suddenly stopped my PIP for no reason. Good news, Spaghetti Roller arrived me today. The PIP thing was because they fucked up, no harm's done. I also have 15 pounds of bourbon creams that I've been feeling rubbish. On my way to help you with the bourbon creams. They are battle nuns. It's a cardinal. And she's a military. She's a lieutenant.
Careful, Lieutenant. Something's up. The village seems even stranger than before. Maybe that demon called in his boys.
Thanks for the warning, Sergeant. You men wait here. The lieutenant and I will go inside. Nikolai, your voice is all over the place. I'll get it down eventually.
Stop. It's dangerous to leave now.
But why?
He has come. Show your true self, demon of Dom Remy. I've been wanting to meet you, Godslayer.
All those dead soldiers outside. Are you the one who killed them?
That's right. You see, I don't want any witnesses to what is about to happen here.
Give me the girl.
What's going on?
Come and take her. If you can.
You. Give me Jean.
Nikolai!
Lenny! You're late again.
Relax. I had a stubborn sergeant to deal with. Stop right there. One dumb move and the girl here dies.
Go ahead. Then you'll die next.
I wouldn't expect any less. That's exactly what makes my long search for you worthwhile.
You've been looking for me?
I was ordered by the Lord to destroy a certain traitor. A man who brought God down from heaven and tried to lay waste to the world. But before I could, a man with the power of a demon defeated that traitor and the God he had brought down from heaven with him. Yes, it was you who did it. I'm glad to finally meet you, the man who stole my prey from me. But before you grow into a problem for me like that traitor Albert Simon, I'll root you out like the weed you are.
Who are you guys?
We are Sapientes Gladio. We alone possess the light of new hope to guide us through the 20th century.
Never heard of you.
That's fine. Once we destroy you, Godslayer, the world will learn our name. Your life will be our ticket to renown.
Huh?
And your soul will be brought back into God's grace by the power of the holy mistletoe.
Nikolai!
Hey there, she changing sides on us?
She's nothing to us. She's merely a tour guide. She'll die here along with the others.
Who are you, really?
It doesn't matter. Thanks for bringing us here. You might have made a fine ally. It's really quite sad.
Let that girl go. Or else.
Yeah, or else what? You gonna shoot her too, huh? Huh? Brad?
What the hell?
What the hell is this?
Supper's ready. Mama made it. Here, it's still warm.
Thanks. He really likes you, doesn't he?
Yeah, we've been together ever since Papa died. Wow, up until now, he's never taken food from anyone but me. I wonder if they'll come back.
They will.
Because they left soldiers alive in the town? I wonder what they want with the village anyway.
Huh.
Anyway, if they come back, this guy will let us know right away.
Yep.
Oh, so here you are.
Grandpa!
Jean, your mother is worried about you.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
Ugh, that stinks. Are you drinking again?
Don't be so hard on me. This is my one true pleasure.
Well, better get to bed. Your mom's waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Grandpa.
Good night.
I'll see you in the morning. You too. Shouldn't you be turning in soon?
After I have a few more drinks.
Let me see that.
Hmm? Just a little sip. Hey, give me that back. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh,
That's good.
wonderful. Say, how long are you planning on staying in this village anyway, huh?
I'm not really sure. What about you? How long are you gonna stick with me?
I'm not really sure either.
Lazy old bum.
They're gonna keep coming back. No matter how much you beat them, they always do.
Yep.
This war's not over by a long shot. We need...
A safer place to stay.
That's right.
There is no safe place. Not around here. You know that, don't you? That's why I'm staying right here. I'll protect this village until I die.
What's with you, huh? Sounds to me like you're just looking for a place to die.
Well, you're wrong. I don't plan on throwing my life away, old-timer, if that's what you're thinking.
Is that so?
Besides, my life isn't my own anyway. This life of mine was given to me by her.
We can't go back.
Don't worry about it.
I barely managed to pull you out of that light in time. You can hardly walk.
What happened to the village?
The soldiers came and took the villagers away. Can you walk? We can't stay here.
I'm feeling better.
Don't push yourself. You barely survived. You're a lucky man. We'll head for Paris through the woods. I've got an apartment there.
But,
If they find you, they'll kill you too, Miss,
Karen.
I'm Geppetto, the puppeteer. This here is Yuri. First, you have to think about surviving, right?
I'm fine. I told you I feel all right now.
That mistletoe. We'd better figure out what kind of curse it put on you.
Sapientes Gladio.
It would seem I'm good to talk. Surprise, here's Yuri. Boom. I'm afraid that the curse of the holy mistletoe has put him back down to level 4. It may indeed have some other ramifications on his life. It's Yuri! And that big old part of the menu screen that was looking empty? Let's have a soul energy meter in there. He's here. So, in development, Nikolai was the original protagonist for Covenant. However, it was changed at some point to be Yuri. We don't really know how much of the story was done by that point. If any, to be quite honest. It's unknown. But yeah, I thought I would deceive you. But it's Yuri. Yuri Volt Hyuga. Awesome misdirection? We really, really do. Weight normal, weight light. Yeah, it makes sense, you know, wolves aren't known for being heavy, are they? Thank you for deception, Lottie. No problem. I was gonna say... Oh yes, you were confused. Yeah, so basically, the German military has been trying to capture this village because they're a little bit pissed off that they can't, and for no other reason. As they said, they have no strategic need for it. They're just like a little bit pissed off that they can't get it when there's only like 100 people that live here. And what's been happening is they've been coming in, Yuri's been sending them off, effectively, just like beating them up, but not killing any of them. But Nikolai's squad have been slaughtering the soldiers, which is why they all died outside of the church, but the ones inside the church were fine, and were able to return back with Karen. Effectively so that Nikolai was then able to actually get access to Yuri. There's your rough explanation, because let me tell you, I was confused the first time I played too, and that's not me telling you stuff that's not been told yet. The game expects you to know that. So yes, that's what all of that shit was about. We'll deal with Geppetto in a second. Blanca, we have a wolf. What more do you need in life? Yuri still uses claws. I don't know what he, like, Curse of the Holy Mistletoe or whatever, right? Yeah, maybe that leveled you back down to level 4. What'd you do with that thing I had to hit the Judgment Ring 10 times for? Like, why'd you chuck that one out? Why you got a rusty fang now? What's the deal? Geppetto uses puppet thread because he's called Geppetto. And Blanca actually just uses brushes and whetstones and such. Basically things that would be used to sharpen teeth. We will, of course, immediately be customizing the rings. Karen still... she took my attack boost. She took it, which I think was messed up of her. Yuri's back with his Judgment Ring from the first game. However, you'll see he starts with 3. That means he can actually go up to 5 hit areas. Whereas Geppetto over here starts with a whole 1, so he can only go up to 3. That's how it works. You can gain 2. They kind of mess with you by giving you 2 characters at the start who have 2 hits, which is the most common. But, like, more magical-oriented characters only get the 1, mixed characters get 2, and, you know, physical attackers get 3. That's just the rule from here on throughout the series. God, she even took my add-on effect. What the hell? Anyway, that was a lot of talking. Oh, one thing that is worth noting, by the way, is that even though we're still rank 9 now, yeah, Nikolai is going to stay in here forever at the bottom of this list. I think that's entertaining. So, yep, they're like, you know what, it doesn't matter. You're not getting to wipe the slate clean on that one. Oh. Should talk about personal... No, I shouldn't. They don't... I can't look at those. Never mind! I was gonna talk about what characters actually do with each other, but I guess I can't. Oh, affinity I never mentioned. Whenever 2 characters combo with each other, they gain 1 point of affinity. It goes up to 99, I think. It's mutual. So, like, Yuri likes Geppetto as much as Geppetto likes Yuri, which is apparently fuck all. And it increases the damage done by combos or something. It does something to do with combos, but it's there. So you can track how much your characters like each other. Yeah, there we go. Don't you think you should rest some more?
We'll be heading deep into the Ardennes forest. We'd better be prepared. Oh, and I should give you this.
You got the Focalor crest. You got the Andras crest. You got the Furfur crest.
That crest has magical power. Anybody can use magic if they have that. All they have to do is equip it. What do you think? Pretty spiffy, eh? What's the matter?
Thanks, but no thanks.
I don't need magic like this. I can do my fusions. You sure? It's a pretty handy thing to have. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me it's because you can't remember spells. Well, never mind. Blanca and I will use it then.
No, you won't.
You understand what we're saying? Ow! Well, what do you know?
Crests and crest magic. Instead of each character, Nikolai was an exception because he wasn't there for very long. He misdirects you in multiple ways. Instead of characters only getting spells based on who they are, you can equip crests, which Yuri cannot equip crests. Crests have magic attached to them, and as a result you can customize your characters a bit more. Yay!
But gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because of that curse, but there's been something strange about you.
Oh! Ow! Yeah. So this is what dominance capacity points are for. If we look in Yuri's personal, we'll see that he has 0 out of 0 DCP. You can't equip crests because you can't remember spells is a funny excuse. I mean, he also just has the worst in. Like, just flat out, in the game, he has the worst in. An int of 6. I'm pretty sure level 1 Karen had 7. I mean, literally, the wolf is smarter than Yuri, statistically, by 4 points. But yeah, so if I wanted to equip Focalor, that would give me Hailbeak, which is the basic water spell. I can even look at it. Water class special damage, piercing, small, 2 hits. Mirage and Gale Spin, which is the basic wind spell. We obviously won't be using these, but... neat, right? Oh, and as a final thing, I didn't mention this, obviously there is no front or back row in this game. Ready to go? Yeah. I think the game's done front-loading us with mechanics now. Because, whew, that last save point was a while ago. There's no front and back row, only the circle of violence. What's the matter? Something seems strange.
Uh-oh. Be careful, everybody. Here come some monsters.
The enemy has surrounded you. I didn't need to read that bit out. Shout out to these metal-ass snails. Death snail with skulls for shells. Good job, Blanca. Anyway, yeah, Geppetto has a puppet. She's called Cornelia. I don't know if that'll ever actually come up. That's how he fights. He fights with a little puppet girl. That's her name. Her name's Cornelia. Skeeter! Oh yeah, Blanca does have obviously end of battle quotes, but they're just, you know, dog noises. Karen, is there a particular reason you're not helping out? Well, I guess that had to happen sometime in a creepy forest like this.
You're the one destroying the monsters to us, you know. What? Seems that holy mistletoe curse had a bigger influence on you than we thought, Yuri.
Influence?
Yeah. It's a curse that works on your mind and spirit. I bet you can't do fusions anymore, right? Your soul has become unstable, and it's emitting waves that draw the monsters.
You mean they might be able to kill me while I'm like this?
That's about the size of it. The malice that fills the world and the malice that's trapped in your soul are both growing and creating hatred.
What can I do about it?
I don't know. The only thing we can do right now is concentrate on staying alive.
Really? I'm personally a big Cornelia enjoyer. A lot of people think it's creepy that there's an old man with a little girl doll. I think it's adorable. But, you know, apparently I'm in the minority there. I think it's cute that he does the same poses as her.
You won't get away.
Dang, looks like a proper ass dungeon here. Mr. Fist of the North Star bad guy? Man, just call him a slur.
This is awesome!
Did I definitely set Blanca to the technical rank? I think it's cute that they do the same animations. I think it's so adorable. Obviously it was easy enough to program, but like, it's so cute. You alright, Blanca? Let's see what Yuri's picked up to say in the last year.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
I mean, he's gained the right to say that, right? Last time we saw the guy, he punched out God. It is interesting that none of the crests we were actually given actually had a healing spell in them. So, you know, that's weird, right? Oh, I will say this as well. You may or may not recognize some of the names of the crests. They are all named after demons from Lemegaton. So like, we might see some familiar ones in there. Each crest is unique. Having a nice holiday beating up the German army. Yes, they're all demons from Megatron. Yeah, that way looked like it was the way on, so what's this way? Ah, curse you, Shadow Hearts Covenant. A curse upon you and your branching paths. Is this also a Yuri game? Oh true, I should add that to the tags now, right? I wanted to keep it a secret, but I can add it now. Awesome. Hey, with a stretch. Where's the Splunky? I did it earlier. Splunky every day, but it's not like all I'm doing. That'd be insane. SMH, first people coming in. Lotami? Oh, was there a Lotami reveal? Okay, that's just rude. Like, first people come in and they're like, oh, Celeste looks weird, and I have to check and make sure I've not accidentally flagged the stream as Celeste. You're all messing with my tiny streamer head. But he says his name, I get my hopes up, so I kind of hope he gets stabbed again. Dang, poor Yuri. Right, that's a circle. This has got to be the way on. It's too branched, you know what I mean? I was not keeping track of the plot in the last game. For shame. I think it has a really good plot. Well, so long as you have fun. Yuri did not absorb a god. Albert Simon used the Niamito float to attract God to destroy the planet. Wasn't really God, it was an alien being that had the... It's debatable how godly it really was, right? But But effectively, as far as it matters, Yuri punched out God. And, you know, that comes with ramifications such as people not liking you. Oh yeah, did I? Definitely on technical. Your ring is so nice, Blanca. I mean, statistically, Blanca's very similar to Hallie, I find. Like, which is, I mean, they're both the wind elemental character members, so sure, it makes sense. But like, they're both just kind of good at everything. It was like a Drakengard shit story. This game's really good! What did he absorb and he went off on his own to skate a vampire? God was defeated by Yuri. Yeah, God was defeated by Yuri is maybe more accurate than he punched out God. The Seraphic Radiance was a monster. That was supposed to have the powers of God. But basically, Dehuai was a colossal fuck-up. So it's debatable if it really did. It did have the powers to destroy Shanghai. And it was said to have the power to rival God. But to be fair, yeah, he did absorb that. As far as what's canon, by the way, that didn't happen. The bit where he dealt with that in his spirit dimension or whatever. That's why he was chilling out as Amon at the start of the game. If you didn't recognize Amon. I sure didn't my first time playing. That was Amon. You won't know it because we never used him once in the playthrough because we didn't fuse, but... That's the fusion monster that we got for beating up Albert Simon. We stole his guy. Oh, I'm lost. I do love that when the battle smashes to glass, there is a little bit of an emulator issue. I have noticed that for some reason, some of it just has like blue. So what we're all gonna do is we're gonna come together and we're gonna pretend that's not happening. Because I could whip out my PS2 and get the capture card and everything, but then I wouldn't get the retro achievements. So, you know. Not really an option, is it? I need to finish a battle with Geppetto. Which is hard to do without magic. Because, you know, the dude's physical attacks kind of suck. And the dog talk? It depends on what you count as talking. Blanca can go and oh and bork bork and other such noises, but words not so much. I like her. Can the dog cast magic? Yes. In fact, Blanca is one of the game's better characters. He's good at physical and magical stuff, and he's the fastest member of the cast. Blanca's letdown trait, so to speak, is defense. But he is one of the game's better characters, and we will be keeping the wolf in the party, because I think there are some serious ramifications for me not keeping the wolf in the party. Like, that would be wrong of me, right? Oh, did I get let Puppy get hurt? Well, I guess I better switch Blanca out of the party. This includes emotional pain for abandonment. New challenge run. So, was it the high angle or the knockdown that seemed to do way more damage? I think it was the knockdown. Blanca signed up for the frontline? Yeah, Blanca's fucking in it for the long haul, right? Are you seeing those flips? I do appreciate the amount of work they went into with all Nikolai's stuff. That's why I went a little bit past the ad ending and kept reading about his equipment, because I was like, oh shit, actually, I'm on a time limit to do that. But like, the fact that he had animations for having 2, 3, or 1 brain segment, like, they didn't need to give that tutorial in that section of the game. He had spells, he had like a billion voice lines for winning battles. 10 out of 10 misdirection is all I'm saying. Soul benediction. I thought I was gonna read a sign. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's out of juice? I wonder if this battery would work. Plug it in and see. So, the other way was not the right way. That'll get the lift moving. Right, the lift? Okay, going down. This character leaves the party midway through the game, but we still give them their own ultimate weapon, levels of comprehensiveness. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Save points feel a bit floatier to me in this game. Like, trying to actually figure out when I'm standing on this is a bit awkward. Whereas in the previous game, they obviously did that big glow. I would like to say, I think they messed up. I didn't mention this at the time because there was so much going on, but when you revisit Nemesis Monastery in Shadow Hearts, and you revisit a room we literally went to in Kudelka, like when we're going down those stairs, that Roger Bacon unseals, that was a room that we had to play like a pipe organ to uncover the stairway down, and then down there was the Cauldron of Life. Like, that was an area from Kudelka. Why did they just put a regular save point in? Why didn't they put in a holy water font? You could still make it look like a save point. But you could have just made it a holy water font. It would have been neat. But they didn't. Anyway. Budget constraints, I imagine. That's actually another thing to talk about. The first Shadow Hearts game, as I mentioned, Lieutenant Kawashima had animations and such to be a playable character. But what I never mentioned is that, in fact, Roger Bacon, his fourth wall breaking, oh, maybe if we had time I could have been one of your friends. There are actually pointers referring to him having been a playable character. So presumably they might have been your Wind and Earth party members instead of Hallie and Keith, or God knows what they were planning. Another thing I didn't mention, the screen that pops up where you can name Roger Bacon in that game, but then the second you try and input anything, it just, like, it skips over it and he's like, oh, thought you could name me, thought I was your friend, did you? In the background, he is doing the same pose Yuri is doing, like he's pulling on, like, knuckle duster things with his teeth. I never noticed he is doing the exact same pose, and it's fucking brilliant. I actually kind of want to get that up really quickly, because it's very silly. That's a web P, I think that'll still work. Yeah, like, I never noticed, because it's hidden by the naming thing, but he's doing... This is the exact same pose Yuri's doing in all of the menu screens in Shadow Hearts 1. And I think that's peak. I wish I'd noticed it sooner. Well, this looks like a boss arena. I mean, it's a wide open field, but... Are you alright?
Hang in there. We're almost out.
Let me take a little break. I'm so... sleepy.
Hey! Yuri?
This place. The graveyard. The one in my soul. What the hell? There's a tree here. Whoa, what's going on here inside my soul? Something strange is happening. Is it because of that mistletoe thing? Huh? What the? That's me growing there. Hey, hold on a minute. What the hell does this mean? What's going on here? Are you alive? Are you? This is bad. I'm starting to feel sick. What do I do now? I can't do soul fusion anymore either. Guess I'd better have a look around in here. Inside my soul.
Plenty, Alice didn't do so hot in the ending of Shadow Hearts. Creepy tree. Looks like that mistletoe thing could have come from it. That bee growing in the trunk is breathing slowly, like it's sleeping or something. A door to Heaven's commandments. Instructions from heaven, maybe? What's that all about? I feel the restlessness of monsters stirring in this place. Hey, I know. I bet their presence has something to do with why I can't do fusions anymore. Guess I better take a look. Yeah, but we got other doors to check out, Yuri. Door of the Labyrinth. What's that mean? You get lost and you go through? Sounds like fun. The door of the God of Wrath. Doesn't budge. The Door of Desires. Pretty thick door. Oh, nothing on that side? Okay, that actually surprised me. The Door of Hell's Commandments. Instructions from hell, is it? What in the world does that mean? So yeah, we've got, you know, options. Water, dark, earth, and on the other side we would have seen fire, light, wind. Not super sure why fire's in heaven and water's in hell. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I'm not super sure what it would be. An earth crest is carved on the door. There's an altar here. Hold your hand up to it? Sure, why not? Hot hell's a Christian thing? Yeah, but wet hell? What the hell was that flash? Something is flooding into me. Trust fills your heart once again. Got a Vastitis soul. Got a fusion power back. Okay, I get it. All I have to do is beat monsters out in the real world, collect their souls, and come back here. If I revive the other classes the same way, I can do fusions with them too. You can make fusion monsters you got in the graveyard stronger by using soul charge on Yuri's personal screen. I do not want a more detailed explanation. Oh good, this game is good to kill monsters and take their souls. Unlike in the last game it was bad. It was fine to take their souls in the last game, it was the malice that was the issue. So this changes Yuri's weight as well. Also, look at the way they've handled how SP works. In the first game, it cost like a lump sum to fuse. However, that just meant you could fuse into something big, chug a pure extract, and then you were fine for the rest of the fight. What they do in this game is they instead make it so that fusion costs more SP per turn for Yuri, which balances it so much better it's not even funny. Like with 3 per turn over here, he goes from having 24 turns to 8, which is far more reasonable. But it also has the interesting downside of making it so that pure leaves are less effective on Yuri. So that strategy from the first game of just being able to do that won't work here. Irrelevant to our desires, but hey ho. And these guys come with the regular spells that you will see on crests. Why not? May as well charge up a soul to show what it looks like. I didn't look at the stats beforehand, which was maybe a bit foolish of me, but, you know. Eventually they also get new skills. It's neat. I like it. It's cool. We won't be using it. Huh? What's that? Wake up. Huh? Wake up. Wake up! But yeah, you don't need souls of specific elements anymore, which is...
Is he human? Or maybe...
Yeah, he's human. But he's a strange one, all right.
So many more, like, voice cutscenes. Quite nice for me. It's also quite sad in a way.
Have you been with him for long?
Well, over half a year now, as near as I can recall. He suddenly appeared one day, along with my late wife's niece.
Your wife's niece?
She was more like my own daughter, but unfortunately she was already dead when he arrived. She and Yuri were lovers. He dug her grave with his own hands. We've both lost people in our lives. We just try to live as best we can.
With his own hands. Wow.
What's going on?
What's happening to him?
Hey, Yuri, what is it?
What's that?
Malice is pouring out of his body. It's formed into a monster.
Fucking Az as well.
Wake up! Wake up!
So yeah, as you were saying, Glum, you know, oh, in the last game it was bad to collect souls. No, how they justify in this game, I don't know if you've noticed, ever since Yuri was hit with the Holy Mistletoe, the amulet that he's still wearing has been red, which is the color that it was when bad shit happened in the first game. That's how they hand wave it. It's basically, he's always having a bad time now. Anyway, what the fuck? Arachne, that does not tell me enough. You're alright, Jafero, you're alright. I mean, you're really not, but you're alright, Jafero. Oh, that did absolute beans. Love this thing, horrid beast. You have puppet or weaponized child. 20, he's called Geppetto, come on. Oh, they didn't give me any antidote thingies. I don't really want to be using a soul benediction here. Unless soul benediction's all they have in this game, it might be. They streamline the inventory a lot between games. Also, wait, hold on. My items from Nikolai and Karen's journey, they're gone. Bastards.
What did you use?
She really does give them little pats on the back. That's so cute. I think it's a standard hit is the one I really like the animation of. Yeah, I love that they both do the dance. They both do the little hip twirl. I would like to say this thing being Earth Elemental is nothing to do with the fact that I took an Earth Elemental fusion. You always fight this horrible nose spider here. What's the animation for knockdown? I mean, it's still cute that they do the same animations, but I don't know, I just like the little... I just like the little hip thing. Big fan, big fan. You're alright, Geppetto, you're alright. Change the monster, they have to change the cutscene. I more so mean like that's not why it's Earth Elemental. This thing's always Earth Elemental. Oh, that was interesting. You see the way we got 4 hits there? But the 4th hit only did 1 damage. That was actually, the monster hit the edge of the battlefield. And so it took a little bit of extra damage as a result of that. There's not as much of that as you would think in this game.
What did you use?
There's not like a ton of knocking monsters into other monsters or anything along those lines, but that's still neat that it exists. See?
Bye-bye!
You alright, Blanca? You're seeing currently the best time to use combos, which is when the game gives you them for free. There is a reason to use combos that I'll get into later, but it's not relevant right now. Poison 1 and Vasago. Also enough souls to grab another fusion monster if I cared, which I don't.
What's going on?
That thing just jumped out from inside you.
I'm sorry about that. It's all because of that weird holy stick thing. The monster souls inside of me are starting to get a bit unruly.
Monster souls?
Yeah, he's got a strange power. Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
I can change into a monster, okay?
Won't. But he can.
Huh.
Anyway, it's good we're all okay. Let's get out of this forest before something else happens.
Karen, Geppetto's walking with a hand at his back because he's, like, old and in pain. Help out in the battles! For fuck's sake! You're gonna make this poor, hobbling old man do all the work? It's messed up. Anyway, I missed some items in Narden's Forest and it's bothering me, but... That one finally got a healing thing on it? No. I'm just gonna keep checking it whenever I can because I'm so confused as to why we don't have a healing thing yet. Like, that's just strange to me. Right. Paris. Paris. This doesn't look like Paris. Yuri! Huh? John, what are you doing here?
I came to see you, Yuri. But I have to be going far, far away soon.
Far, far away?
Yeah. Because I died, you know?
Died?
Before I go far, far away, there was something I just had to check first. That's why I came here.
Something you wanted to check? What?
I'm looking for something inside your heart.
Inside my heart? I'm not digging up anything embarrassing, you hear? So what are you looking for?
It's a secret. But don't worry, I'll tell you if I find it.
Hey, wait!
Yuri, are you scared of the journey that's about to begin?
Huh?
The journey of living your life alone. Are you scared?
Yeah, of course I'm not scared.
I see. But you can't escape it, you know.
He's always done a little bit of eating people's souls when they die around him.
Well, have you learned anything?
The mistletoe
That's
is
a fucking big book.
powerful item. Yeah. The church has used it for centuries as a tool for guiding lost souls. Well, that's what it says here anyway. It's now being kept at the Vatican.
So it's gonna guide my soul too?
I suppose so.
That's bull.
It is not bull.
Is there some way to fix it? Well, you've got to do something.
I think you're screwed. Oh, ow, stop, let go. Oh, that's the nose.
Ah, you old man.
Let go of the beard. Sit up.
Huh? Look at
Whoa.
that. Whoa.
You guys?
Oh!
That's quite a wallop, eh?
Yeah,
All I could see was stars.
that's all?
Hey, you saw something else. What did you see?
Paradise.
Did? Damn, I couldn't see a thing. Paradise, eh?
So, what are we gonna do now?
I've run out of ideas.
Gotta be kidding me. Is that miserable mistletoe? There's something definitely off about my condition. I mean, it's 1915, you know? To top it all off, my body seems to be sending out waves that attract monsters from miles around.
Isn't there anything you can do?
I have one idea. This old fart can't do anything for me. I'll go ask an even older fart.
What? Who are you calling an old fart?
There's this weird old creature I know living in Wales. This guy's really, really old.
So, this guy knows a lot, eh?
Yep, he's been alive for centuries.
Eh? Who are you talking about, anyway?
His name is Roger Bacon. He's kinda creaky and broken down in places, but we can depend on him.
Roger Bacon? You mean that legendary magician?
That's the one. Told you about him before, right? Told you I knew him.
Yeah, but I thought you were kidding.
Ad came out of nowhere. It didn't even give me a warning for that one.
Meow, 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 meow.
So, how are we all feeling today? What's everyone's favorite kind of sandwich? I'm a big fan of egg and cress. If you just have an egg sandwich without the cress, even though cress doesn't taste of anything, it tastes pretty bad. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why the cress... I don't know. I don't get it. It's weird. just a regular egg mayonnaise sandwich. It's just like, this is missing something. You add in some tiny little leaves that don't taste like anything, and I'm like, that's it. That's my guy. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate 20. I did just stretch. But I got a little bit of a crack out of my shoulder there, so that's something, right? Why you got a big key in your hat? What's it for? What's it do? Why you got a big key in your hat? What's that about? Was it an ad when you did the first stretch? Oh, sorry. Okay. There you go. Are you happy now? Does that fulfill your needs? Is that what you required from me? A Keyblade Master?
Yeah, but I thought you were kidding. Well, sure, a great magician like Bacon ought to know about that holy mistletoe, and about Sapientes Gladio to boot. Well, it's settled then. We're off to Wales, in the UK.
Hold on, guys.
Hmm?
If we just go north to Calais, the port town, that's where the front line is. So it'll be hard to get a ship there.
Then why don't we head a little south to Le Havre? There ought to be private ships still sailing from there.
Le Havre.
Karen, was it? We don't know what kind of danger we're going to be running into, so you should be heading home now, little lady.
Look, I trusted that man. And trusting him got my men killed. I can't go back to my country like this. And even if I could go back, they'd probably just find me and kill me.
You want to come with us, then?
But see what kind of shape I'm in. I can't guarantee your life, you know?
I hope you don't mind.
That's from my university days.
I found it over there. Is it all right if I borrow it?
You're welcome to it, my dear. They chased us all the way here? They sure are stubborn.
Might she have a cuff but no sleeve? I don't know. I mean, clearly she had to change out of her German military outfit, right? To be walking around France in 1915. So I'm guessing that this pervy-ass outfit is just all Geppetto had lying around. Look at this! Four members in a party! Crazy, right? Shadow Heart's Covenant. It does what you wouldn't expect. What? Make that noise again?
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Karen, you've seen some shit today. You didn't want to just gain a couple points of SP? No? Okay.
Well,
Man, you're pretty damn good. She gained 1. She gained that. We saw her gain that, though.
Hey, I know. You're this good with swords, Karen. Let me give you this.
Oh, what's this?
It's a script, written by the very hand of the famous opera composer Wagner himself. There's a scene in there that could be very helpful to someone who wanted to polish up their sword techniques. With your great reflexes, I thought you might be able to learn a new trick or two from it, so I brought it with me.
But Nibelung Prelude. We'll get to this. You learned Heuerfelk. Karen's sword arts. As Karen acquires the scores of the Nibelung opera, she masters more and more sword arts. When she gets a new score, she learns a new sword art or raises the level of an existing one. Yeah, this is how personal skills, special skills work in this game. Instead of them being level-based, every character has like little game-spanning side quests. Some of them make more sense than this, some of them make significantly less. Wow, this really looks like it's going to be helpful. Thanks, Geppetto.
I think nothing of it. But we shouldn't be hanging around relaxing like this. I mean, they broke my fucking window. The entrance to the subway should be just up ahead. Let's hurry.
What's this? Okay. You got Mr. Sommelier. I want you to take a guess at home right now as to what you think that would be. What would be lying around in Geppetto's apartment? You're correct, it is indeed his gay porn. Marcel, the largest sommelier in the world. After 200 push-ups, I can taste the full-bodied effort, says the wine analyst popular with amateur tasters. Oh, good. This is another game-spanning side quest thing. Collecting gay porn. If we had a save file from the first Shadow Hearts on this console, we would get another one of these right now that's instead moved later. I don't. For personal reasons. Because I played the EU version of that game, I'm playing the American version of this game. You know what? Good for him. But I would like to say, so this game, we're collecting scenes of the Nibelung, we're collecting gay porn, there's more stuff that we'll be collecting. So, this game you spend an awful lot of rifling through everyone's drawers, hoping that in 1915 they are a closet queer, and that you will be able to find their secret gay porn that you can use for reasons. Why yes, this game is wonderful. Oh, Karen, yeah. Now that you're back, give me that. That's for Yuri. As it's satisfying to have him hit more times and for absolutely no other reason. Makes it harder to hit, but I don't care. What are the reasons? We'll see the reasons. It won't make a lot of sense even then, I'm gonna be honest. So don't worry about it. I should be equipping... We got poison. I would put it on Geppetto, but Geppetto's probably not going to be doing a lot. We'll give it to Blanca. Game justifies it somehow. The game does have an explanation that technically makes sense. We'll get to it. But yes, technically Shadow Hearts Covenant has a logical reason why you should be collecting gay porn. Classic Paris. Oh. What happens if I go the other way? Presumably nothing good. Geppetto probably goes,
No, you can't fucking do that!
oh. Ah, I get Groundhog Day. Okay. Nailed that. Nailed that. Extra spin kick is satisfying? It is, right? Like... wouldn't be the same without extra spin kick. Look at this absolute bunch of losers. Do you remember Kudelka?
This isn't the way to the subway. We've got to hurry.
Do I actually just get Groundhog Day every time I try and walk down here? That's funny as hell. I get got by the same guys. How many 100% physical defense losers in this game? I don't know and I don't want to know. We'll find out as they come. Because there should be ways to deal with them now thanks to the added on ring effects. So that's very exciting. How did I surround them? That guy rushed me. Keep fighting them, I'll have the noise. Yeah, we'll just stay here for 7 hours. This is the rest of stream. Just gonna beat the hell out of these guys. Something very funny about Yuri spin kicking someone into another dimension. He's built different. I can't believe you just get Groundhog Day. I think that is the funniest roadblock ever. Like, instead of having, like, just one of those guys there and they're like, ooh, we can't, you know, go that way. No, instead you just keep getting jumped by them. Geppetto's like, no! For God's sake! That leaves. Have they given me, like, I can't use it, but... Crocell, finally. Wait, they gave us one with Cure. Right. So this is the point in the game where you would no longer need to just use leaves. They're not kind with their leaves. I'm a big fan of Geppetto's attack animations, yeah. Just run right on the tracks. Be honest, you expected a dungeon there, didn't you? You thought.
There's a subway station in our neighborhood now too. I'll take you to downtown Paris in no time. Progress makes our life so much easier.
You've got to mind your manners now. Are you not getting on this train, you hear?
We're gonna take the train and go see my aunt.
What if I try and not take the train? This feels like it's what I'm supposed to do.
Because of the war, they say there are spies here from every country lurking around. Say, are you people spies too? Montmartre is the working class neighborhood of Paris. Not as glamorous as the Champs-Élysées, but nice, no?
Montmartre is known for its hills and for the arts. Lots of painters and sculptors live here. There's a wonderful painter lodging in my neighborhood. Maybe I should get him to do my portrait. I bet he'd even do a nude for me. Alright, steady on, Suzanne.
The deadline's next week, but I just can't seem to come up with a new piece no matter how long I sit at the piano.
Suzanne, who likes younger men? Wait, does it say younger? I just read Suzanne who likes men. Alphonse, getting hooked. So I played something called the lottery recently, but it's hard to get it to stop where you want it. Guess I better go try and find another lottery ticket. Welcome. Well, look who we have here. It's Geppetto. Haven't seen you in a while. You disappeared all of a sudden. When did you get back? Just a little while ago. But I'm caught up in a bit of a situation. I'll have to be leaving Paris again right away. You don't say. You just got here. You sure haven't changed. Always sticking your nose into things. You've got to start acting your age. When I want your advice, I'll ask. Ask your spy in Germans. Say 9, can't go wrong. But listen, we want to get to Le Havre. You know any ways to get out of town unnoticed? You don't want to attract any attention to yourself, eh? Hey, I know, you could use a subway tunnel. That way you could go where you want without being seen. Rumor has it there are a few abandoned tunnels, and some of them even reach to the outskirts of Paris. You thought there wasn't a dungeon! They tricked you twice! I see. Subway tunnels, eh? That's a great idea. But it's just a rumor, right? How are we gonna find these tunnels? How about we ask somebody that would know? Like, somebody that worked on the tunnels? Or one of those train freaks that can name every single station? Okay, let's start looking for somebody who knows about the subway then. In that case, why don't you try going to the Champs-Élysées? They're enlarging the subway over there right now. You'll find Dr. Gautier, the design engine, in a hotel over there. Your accent caught fire, mate. The chandelier... who?
Champs-Élysées. Next station over. I've met Dr. Gautier a couple of times before. He used to come to my theater.
Your theater? You mean you used to be famous, Geppetto? With the stage when his wife died, but the show used to be celebrated all over Paris.
Shh! Don't tell them that!
Also, damn, he quit when his wife died is a really blunt way of saying it in front of the guy, you know? Oh, he stopped doing it when his wife passed away is maybe a little bit kinder than he quit when wife died. Wife going ground, no more puppet.
Anyway, we're off to the Champs-Élysées.
Haven't seen you for a while, Geppetto. Aren't you going to do your puppet shows anymore like you used to? My daughter is going to be 3 this year. I wish I could take her to see one of your Cornelia performances. I'm taking ballet and modern dance lessons while I work part-time here. My dream is to one day stand on the stage in Moulin Rouge. You'll come to see me then, won't you? I liked that voice. It's a shame I did it for a random no-name.
I feel a lot more at home in some seedy bar than in one of them fancy sidewalk cafes.
Take a look at my painting. It's my girlfriend. What do you think? Isn't she beautiful? She cooks me meals, buys me painting supplies. She's a wonderful woman. I've got nothing to offer her right now, but someday I'm going to show the whole world her beauty through my art. Good luck with that, Auguste. This just... Yuri won't go any further. He's like, nah, that's the end. Loading zone ended there. I don't need to see any more of... I've seen enough. That's enough of Paris. I don't need to go any further north. And honestly, I respect it.
Hold on there.
That's a beautiful wolf you have, isn't it? Better than yours, anyway. Sounds like a challenge, Tetsu. Why don't you show them whose fangs are sharper? I don't know how to, like, I don't know, do I bother voicing Blanca? I feel like I just do the dog noises, right? You can read. What do you say, Blanca? Bloody bark? I'm not barking for you. Sounds like they're asking for it to me. Gotta work on your dog noise technique. I don't, actually. That's a fun fact.
I'm gonna beat you. Then Ernest will be really proud of me.
You sound like a fucking nerd.
That's a childish reason for a fight. I say no.
I say no, battle begins. Wolves! 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 This feels wrong. Like that, I don't feel great about doing this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think they have a word for this. Yeah, I don't think it's a positive one.
But why? Ernest and I trained a whole bunch and everything.
No, he's fine.
Because you're just a little runt.
Wonderful, wonderful. Your name was Blanca, was it? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ernest, a humble zoologist. This is for you, Blanca.
You got stamp card.
Oh. What's this miserable looking card? Congratulations. You are now entitled to join the Wolf Bout,
A competition to find the world's strongest wolf. Do you remember Kadelka? Like, people died.
Wolf Bout. You battle the wolves you find throughout the world and gather paw print stamps as proof of your victories.
You learned Soul Comet.
I'll give you a prize for every 3 stamps you collect.
And when you fill the whole card up with stamps, you'll be the strongest wolf in the world.
What do you think, Blanca, old boy?
That'd be cool. The strongest wolf in the world, Blanca. He just got visited by a ghost who told him he's not over Alice's death. Look, let the man have his blood sports, okay?
Come ask if you ever have any questions, and good luck to you.
Oh.
Never mind, Tetsu. You're not a real wolf anyway.
I guess there's room for a few improvements, and I'd better get ready before he gets any stronger.
Hello there, Blanca. Any questions?
Where are the wolves?
I haven't heard any rumors about any wolves lately, so I'm no help.
Yeah, so basically you can beat up wolves and get more abilities for Blanca. That's Blanca's game-spanning thing. Beating up wolves. Contrast makes your tragedy really pop. Flicking back and forth between contrast and gay porn.
Hey, we can take the subway to the Champs-Élysées. Oh, goody! Let's take it!
Only the subway construction crew is allowed beyond this service entrance.
In the corner. Never know where you'll find some gay porn.
It's Geppetto. Oh, Jep, we've missed you so much. Oh, we certainly have. You quit the theater so suddenly. We had no idea we had run off to a naughty boy. Who are these guys?
The Majorme brothers. Yeah, here's a tailor, and Gerard runs an item shop. They're my old theater associates. They used to sell me costumes and supplies to use on stage.
It's fabulous to meet you, young man. Yikes!
Yuri's not over his homophobia arc, unfortunately.
Hey, I was just scaring off my friends.
Well, I never. But anyway, now that we've become such good friends, let me give you a fabulous present. Here you are.
Point card.
What's this? That's a very, very special card you can use at any shop at all. If you have one of those, you can build up points whenever you go shopping. Those points really add up.
Look at that white guy in the back. He really is just like... Boom.
And the more points you collect, the bigger the discount you can get. Isn't that just fabulous?
Gee, thanks. Anyway, you haven't forgotten the dress I ordered for Cornelia, have you?
Of course I haven't. And what about you, Jeff? You haven't forgotten that little item I asked you for, have you? Or did you bring it?
Boss, let's see, where did I put it? Ah yes, it wasn't easy to get a hold of, you know.
Oh, fabulous! Another one for my ultimate collection! Oh, my little art be still, my stud card! Just for that, I'll now sew you a fabulous dress. Just pick the design you want, alright? What kind of dress should I make? Turn the pages and pick a design you like.
You know what? What do we want, chat? Little Mushroom? Sassy Sailor? Fire Dancer? Windy Pixie? Angel of Light? Or Dark Beauty? This is what the porn is for. The porn, you give the porn to the gay man and he makes dresses for Geppetto's little girl puppet. I'm a Windy Pixie stan myself. Mushroom Pixie, Fat Pixie. The people yearn for the Pixie. The Pixie's not fat. We looking at different things here, Ash? If you say so.
So, this is the design you've chosen. That'll be one stud card, you know?
Yes.
Simply fabulous. I'm in the mood now. Just a moment while I whip you up a cute little number.
Presenting the latest creation from my
I fucking nailed it.
15 Pierre Majorme collection. I call it Windy Pixie.
Can I use Aircast? No, we can't.
Oh, isn't it just fabulous? I'm sure you must be very pleased. And come again any time now.
Wow, that's a beautiful dress.
That's Pierre's genius for you. His dresses certainly bring out Cornelia's beauty.
And not just out of beauty alone. Every time a young lady changes dresses, new possibilities blossom, you know? Now then, Jep, why don't you get little Cornelia changed? Oh, isn't this just too exciting, people?
So, this is, personal? Yes. This is Geppetto's deal. He came as non-class in the Poor Saint outfit, and that was why she looked so, scabby and untouched and such. But Geppetto changes his element based on Cornelia's element, so therefore he can actually fulfill any element in the party, much like Yuri. For some reason. Yep. And he gets a different elemental attack for every single one of these dresses, which I think is pretty neat. And if you're in the dress that it corresponds to, like, you do more damage with it. Yuri is the punching element, true. He is technically dark, though. This is like the only thing we can do, really, that feels like I'm actually having an input on something. We can change Geppetto's elements. So that's cool. That was... Yeah, that was Mr. Sommelier. Okay. Would have been weird if I didn't pick it up.
Running off again so soon. Better make sure you got everything you need.
Yeah, maybe I should buy something. Oh yeah, they do only have Soul Benediction and Phoenix Tails now. Okay. I was stressing out about not using mine. As you can see, we have rank E card as opposed to just collecting more cards throughout the game. Instead, you simply rank up the one you've got. Also, this game doesn't hate your guts, so you can actually, why are you selling Officer Sabers? That's weird. Cloak of Rags. So yeah, you can actually, buy multiple things at once, which is so much kinder than what the first game gave you. Hat made of horsehide. Ah, but is it Kubla Khan's horse shooting star? I bet it's not. We don't have a ton of money. And I need to buy a bunch of Thera leaves. That'll do. Try for discount. The 10% discount challenge. Oh, oh, oh. Succeeded in getting a 10% discount. You bought everything at 10% off. Your points have gone up 30. That's neat, right? I think I'll let you. Also, you're actually able to equip right in the shop. Super kind. Ring indicator speed is reduced by 25%. Disgusting. Bum, bum. There are actually some hella nice bonuses. Like, these are big stat boosts. Yeah, Blanca's currently not hitting much harder than Geppetto. Oh, sorry, Karen. Got you all excited there. That's just kind of how RPGs go. Wow, I'm tempted to sell that. I'll keep it because you never know when I'll want to use it, but I don't like the idea of someone's speed being a different speed from everyone else's. Oh, we never read about any of these. I can't sell them until we've read about them.
Now, if you should happen to come across any more stud cards in your travels, make sure you snatch them up for me. Now, can I help you?
Well, Yuri, why do you need the dress? I want you to make me a dress.
Fabulous. You bring me what I want then. My hot little heart's desire. What? You don't have one? How do you expect me to get my creative juices flowing? Come back when you have one.
Gee, I wish I had an automobile. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna get Daddy to buy me one right away.
I don't know if that was worth it, but you know, there we go. We spoke to the white man.
Our village turned into a battlefield. My family and I escaped here to Paris. I miss the old days of peace.
Chef, I can only cook French cuisine at the moment, but I'm hoping to branch out sometime. Huh? But this shop is closed. You're looking for a subway expert? Dr. Gautier just happens to be staying at this hotel. He's the design engineer. Well, that sounds suspiciously like what we wanted and why we came here. And I gotta check if you've got, like, you know, gay porn or treasure or anything of the sort. Oh, you do have a treasure chest. Sneaky. What dark magic were you hiding behind your desk? Red Rave, fire magic. Gonna take out a bunch of insurance, burn the place down, make it look like an accident. I'm on to you.
Welcome. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid all of our rooms have already been booked. Don't know what that accent is, but it is not French. Look at my new dress. Isn't it pretty? That traveling tailor made it. He's kind of swishy, but he's talented.
No gay porn in here. There's obviously not that much gay porn in the world, but I'm gonna say that every time.
Oh, the guests. I just finished making the bed, so please don't mess anything up.
Travel with a German and talk about the ubiquity of spies, then have you asking him for technical detail about important infrastructure. You know, now that you mention it... That was a really wide door. Karen have new dresses? Who is it? I'm taking a shower and I can't come to the door right now. Is it room service? Just leave it and go. Do you know where I can find some gay porn?
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh god, it's gonna be an old man talking to an old man. Oh, they're gonna be indistinguishable. I'm sorry.
How have you been, Dr. Gautier? Huh? What? Why, if it isn't old Geppetto of the Vosges Theatre. How many years has it been, my friend? What brings you to visit? This was the last thing I expected. I'm very pleased. Very pleased.
We're looking for a way through the subway tunnels out toward Le Havre, and we thought maybe you could help.
What Le Havre, you say?
Yes. Do you know a way? Oh, it slipped into English there, Karen. Don't be doing that.
Let's see. Just give me a minute to think here. 20 years ago, when the nation started building the subway, they poured all their energy and enthusiasm into it.
Le Havre is so far from Paris, you really just have to get out of the city somehow in any direction. I don't think it matters if you go west.
They went wild and dug tunnels all over Paris, but they didn't end up using all of them. And if I remember correctly, one of those unused tunnels heads northwest.
Wow. Is the subway tunnel system really all that big?
Well, Paris is at the forefront of civilization, after all. Oh, I just remembered. You go down into Champs-Élysées station and go right, and that'll bring you to the abandoned tunnel to Le Havre. Go right, eh? Got it. Thank you, Dr. Gautier. You've really been a huge help. I'm certainly glad to hear it. I've always been an ardent fan of yours, you know, Geppetto.
Did you just call that station? I don't know. I was doing an old man voice. I'm scared.
But why do you want to leave Paris by way of the tunnels anyway? Well, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I have a bill collector after me, you see. Very embarrassing business. Oh, I see. Yes, the economy's been so bad since the war started. Things are hard everywhere. Listen, don't you worry about a thing. My right-hand man is the site foreman down at Champs-Élysées station. I'll send a message down to him to let you into the restricted area. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Get it again? Oh, is it not Champs-Élysées? I'm saying Elise! Is it Élysée? Oh, right. Champs-Élysées? Look, I can't read that. Look at all the extra letters that aren't said. Accent mark over the first E for a reason. You'd think a lot of things about French, you know? You know what, just quickly so I can sell them. Story. Weapons. Rusty Fang. A knuckle-mounted weapon. The rusty spikes make the wounds it inflicts all the more painful. Puppet thread. Cotton thread used for marionettes. Roughly spun and easily broken. Used by apprentice puppeteers to brush up their skills. Tusk brush. Animal brush made from boar hair. Used to clean and polish fangs and tusks to their ultimate hardness. Right, now I can sell them. I didn't want to sell them without reading about them. Yeah, I'll try for the markup. The 5% markup challenge. Lottie was educated in Glasgow? This means Lottie was not educated? Hold up! Cruel. I have 9 pure leaves, I have 12 theta leaves. I would like to buy more. I don't feel great about that. I will go up to 25 theta leaves. I believe you only get points when you're buying stuff and not when you sell things, which makes sense, right? They don't want you to sell stuff and then be able to sell stuff for even more. Homes Elysee.
Dr. Gotti has sent me the word. Please go right on through.
Thank you, Victor the Foreman.
The tunnels are pretty vast. Be careful not to get lost.
Yeah, I do love that we were given information on where to go, and honestly, I'm just gonna go where I damn well please. I'd have accidentally gone the right way.
It sure likes scurrying all over the place. I'm a slow talker.
Think with a hydrate and stretch, Gooey.
But when is the holy mistletoe gonna kick in, I wonder? The damn little punk looks perfectly fine to me.
Can't get over this weirdo from the wrong game. Look. The Shadow Heart series has been dragged kicking and screaming from survival horror into JRPG, and you're gonna like it.
Nikolai said something about the curse taking effect gradually.
What kind of way is that to do things? All he needs is one good punch.
Lenny, your subordinates are shit.
Veronica has a trap all set up for them underground.
What? Is that damn woman here too?
Yes, sir. She said it'd be the perfect way to kill some time.
Damn that S&M broad. Oh well, they got that weird puppet guy on their side. We might as well have a magic lady warrior, I guess. Looks like old Nikolai is desperate.
You sit that well dressed like that with your guys in gimp suits? You'll see later, he's right to say that.
Well, guess I'll be heading along. Might as well take my time, though.
Sorry, Yuri, time for you to do a complete 180. What was down here? Nothing. Takes one to know one. This is the way Dr. Gaudier told us to go, right? Damn. Looks like we can't get through.
It's important to make sure we stand on the tracks at all times, Yuri. There's a fuse blown on this thing. Can't move it the way it is.
Let's go around it. Nah, that would scuff up Karen's dress. You think Geppetto's gonna be able to hobble on past them? Nah, I don't see it happening. Yuri's outfit's in a pristine condition, you know, Yuri's twinkish figure could fit through it. But what if it damaged his bizarrely cut top? Ikimu and Claude Soldiers. These guys are here. And Sting! Who can forget Sting? Roxanne! Holy shit. Sorry to that guy, damn. He just perished. Favorite is Death Snell? No, the best is Ducky Toy. What are the names of the toys in Ducky Toy? I told you there would be a quiz. Fuck. Mo, J-Dog, Quack. Close, it was Mo, J-Dog, and Squawk.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
It's not why they underestimate you, Karen. They underestimate you because you have 5 SP. Oh, the middle one is named J-Dog. I love everything about the Ducky Toy. Oh, J-Dog and Squawk. They didn't have to write that, but they did. I appreciate it. Ooh, gonna burn through my leaves. Yuri's fine. This game might be a lot harder than the first one was. I'm gonna pronounce it right, I call it J-Dog. How else would you ever pronounce that? Okay, porn here. The enemies surrounded you. Lenny, why are you guys working with like these weird rat balls? What's the deal with that, Lenny? I'm just confused is all. Oh, sick! We lowered his evasion rate! So here's the thing with combos. You can only target an enemy that was actually hit in a combo. You can't just go targeting something else. Actually, Geppetto can't target anyone. It's a big problem. He's working on it. They land on their heads a lot. You know? I love how anytime I miss, anytime I miss, I then don't hit the strikes for like 10 more rings after that because of pressure. I can't use all my leaves on you, Geppetto, my dude. Sorry, man. Gonna have to hold out for a second here. Oh, hold on. Ooh. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate.
Yikes. What the hell are you? A ghost? Why so high and mighty?
Oh, it's you again. This is the Ring Spirit, Yuri.
Ring spirit?
No, I'm not a spirit, nor am I flesh. I am the Ring Soul, the will of the Judge.
So what does he want with us then?
The will of the Judgment Ring, the administrator of all fate. I can see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. What's this? The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Is that all you can say? Oh, he means thanks. Thank you, Ring Spirit. It does not pay to forget gratitude. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware, I am always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. He's gone. He seemed a little angry. I hope it'll be okay. Geppetto, you're feeling a bit weird with only having the one. Oh, right there at the end of the wheel, eh? Whatever makes you happy, my dude. Oh, it's a save point. That makes me feel like this is the right way. But I've... Ah, there were like 1,700 paths! In defense of the dungeons in this game, I like them anyway. They have nice aesthetics. Oh, that's... Oh, God, it left. I'd rather it didn't do that. We'll see. You know, actually, Yuri, maybe I should take your extra attack boost and give it to Geppetto. I kinda want him to have 3 hits. Just for aesthetics. You know what, actually? I use a Fairy Leaf in battle, it'll restore more. Never mind. Oh, they restore 75. Doesn't matter. I mean, there's a lot of cash. I mean, it's not that much cash when you consider Theta leaves are 50 cash a pop, right? But we are getting more cash than we're spending, which is nice. So this should lead me back around to that one main room, right? Okay. So those 2 paths go the same way, and it looks like it's the right way, so this probably just leads to something else. I don't know what, but we'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna be real, that emulator bug that causes the blue things to appear off the bottom of the screen, I think it actually looks really cool. It's obviously not intended, but it feels like the encounters are breaking the boundaries of the game, you know? Sorry, Karen, I'll get used to them one day. You alright, Geppetto? He's an old man, I worry about him. Like, it can't be doing him good to take hits on the nose like that, you know? I thought for a second it was just one snake. Yeah, this is a thing with this game that might make it a little bit more of a drag, is enemies appear in much larger groups. Like, they really want you to be using your air cast, you know? Not that that would be helping out here, I guess, but, you know. Aw, Yuri. I mean, at least he's dodging the damaging strikes, right? Not more arduous or purely physical strats. That's what we're here for, though, right?
That wasn't even a workout.
I don't know. There were a lot of rats, Yuri. There's a weird amount of rats. To be honest, the rats shouldn't be the part that confuses me. The part that confuses me should be the snakes, right? Like, rats in the subway, ooh. Snakes? Why are there snakes? Fucking full of snakes. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to show off the other thing that combos can do. I can't do it. You'll see. I'm not even gonna be able to do anything with this, it occurs to me. Oh well. Anyway, this is our chance for a 4-person combo. That poor rat! Aaron. You can do the follow-up. And Yuri. So he can take out the Ekimu. Never mind, no he can't. Anyway, combo magic. After 3 combo attacks, use a powerful magic attack. We literally don't even have the MP to show this, but I thought I would show that it's a thing. I don't know if I can use these. I feel like in the spirit of it I can. But they are a separate thing. They are separate from the other stuff. They are separate. The reason we have 3 is because these are determined based on the elements of your party members. So what we'll have here is we'll have the dark one, the wind one, and the fire one, because Geppetto's wearing the wind dress thing. Think of it the hydrating Margaret. The names for them might sound a little bit familiar. I don't remember all of them right now, but we're looking at Shock Max for water, Flame Mine for fire. That's right, it's the Kudelka spells. This is where they make their reappearance. They come back here. I think that's neat. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this battle and then check stuff in the library. They definitely have other purposes. I'm just, like, they're strong, they're efficient, they're there. You can use them without needing to bother with having the right crest on the right character. They have a lot of hits on them, which makes them do a lot of extra damage in combos. There's a lot of reason to use them. They look cool.
That was easy enough.
I miss her military outfit. Anyway, I still have a whole minute left of the ad, so let's see what enemies we can get through.
Death snail.
Each time this snail grows, it must find a larger human skull for use as a shell. Under its body are thousands of suction cups that it uses to suck blood. Skeeter! Having never evolved the ability to photosynthesize, this plant relies on meat for energy. Its wing-like leaves allow it to fly in search of prey. Why is it green? Zosim. Wasp pupa infected by a parasitic snake. Known by some as the god of wasps and bees, it relies on the snake in its mouth to seize its prey. I've never noticed the actual, like, proper snake in its mouth before. Like, obviously I knew it had one because it says that, but like, at the very least I don't remember it. Arachne. Woman who was turned into a spider as punishment by the gods. Since its body is filled with poison, it has a rather short lifespan. Tag yourself. I'm the nose spider. Oh. Combo magic. We have 5. Oh! I was trying to figure out why. Actually, I am still confused. So, we have Dark, Wind, Non-Elemental, and Fire, but I'm not sure if the other one that it's trying to tell me about is Earth, because I have an Earth fusion on Yuri, or Light, because we had Nikolai in the party. I'm not certain what the 5th one in this menu is meant to be, but there's 7. There's 7 of them. There's one for each. There's one for each element. We won't see any of them. They do more damage. Especially if you're using, like... Okay, this is only 1 hit. There are special skills that have way more than 1 hit. They're quite cute, aren't they? The way they be hopping all over the place. Never mind, they're assholes.
Stay out of my way.
Silly rat monsters. But how's my... Oh, I'm ranked 96, Ducky Toy. Huh? What? I've hit way more than 1 perfect success on Yuri. What the fuck is it talking about? No way I've only hit 1. fully perfect rings? Yeah, I guess I just suck more than I thought I did. Tail. Personal thing, but I really don't like putting more than 3 attacks on anyone. Consider it looks cooler. And all that way for a Talisman of Luck. Like, I don't know what I expected, but like... something cooler than a Talisman of Luck, surely. Well, there goes my combo. You alright there, Blanca? Oh. Let's get that number up from 1, yeah, it's bugging me. It's not particularly hard to get perfects on Yuri's ring. So I don't know what I've been doing. Ring perfects had unique faster attack animation. Why? If I get a perfect ring, I want to see all the attacks. That'd be horrible. Yeah, okay, that was a chest. Just wanted to double check. Up here, we were behind a train car. Yeah, this dungeon's actually only got a couple paths down, and it looks kind of overwhelming, but there's really not a lot of ways to go. I think people who use magic still probably, like, they would prefer a separate option. Oh shit. I don't know why I was hitting them so quickly. Well, I thought I was a bit after. It doesn't matter. Okay. Karen! Oh, that's my first miss on Yuri! No! Now only Nikolai is 100% perfect. You're okay, Yuri. I'm more worried about Geppetto over there.
Oh, Ilya, you were so good!
Hold on, but there was something else I wanted to do. Something. I don't know what it was. It's gone from my mind, vanished. Oh. The affinity. I didn't show this off right at the start, but Yuri and Karen start with some. There you go. The guy he's been hanging out with for like 6 months now? Nah. The wolf that loves him? Nah. The woman he just met? The simple man. You can't kill an Ekimu. You can probably kill a Clawed Soldier though, Karen. Never mind. Oh, really never mind. You really can't get a sting down. Geppetto... I love you, my man, but... You can't kill a rat. I don't know if that lagged out or if my brain lagged out. The Judgment Ring did not feel smooth right there. Oh shit, Karen! I am pretty confident that physical strikes are not affected by... Oh, that's what you were talking about with the Clawed Soldiers. I'm pretty confident physical strikes aren't affected by affinity. I've seen people say it for the first game. Like, oh, you know, Yuri will do less damage against dark elemental foes. I assure you they are. No, as someone who's become quite close with physical strikes, no, I don't think they are. They're definitely not in the first game. Affinity edge spells are very different from those. You know, oh. Physical attack. Granted, I don't know how it works in this game. He has 20 physical attack. Stings have... Oh, we don't have the stats for the Covenant enemies. Oh, okay, well, never finding that out. So, where does this one go? Oh, that just makes a big circle. No. I think it does make a big circle. I think that's just there to confuse you. I'll check, but... We saw their cat and did... Oh, that fucked it. Yeah, I don't... I deduced that the first game it is not a thing and it is misinformation on the internet, and I would be very surprised if it was a thing in this game as a result. Physical strikes would appear to be non-elemental. And if they had an effect in the first game, it was completely negligible.
Is it over already?
Like, that's why I'm confident in saying that they didn't. It's not just, oh, I didn't notice that. It's like, I explicitly noticed they didn't. So if I go this way, that just takes me back here, but there was a path to the left, which is the one I took earlier. Yes, okay. There's no larger map screen. No, I'm afraid you're wandering these tunnels like it's 1915. It is interesting because as good of a game as Shadow Hearts was, right? You'll note that like the 2 whole dungeons it had both sucked ass. The I can't remember what they're called anymore. The Wuhan Temple Ruins, there we go. They were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. Possibly the worst dungeon in any video game ever. And then the final dungeon, which was okay up until it decided, teleporter maze. So generally it would just seem that these guys can't really design dungeons very well. Hey, got that one! Yeah, I mean, I bought 25 Theta Leaves. I'm down to 10. This is getting a bit concerning. There's no... Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's like, there's a reason I had to come here. What was it? The reason was that I hadn't been here yet. I didn't know there was a treasure chest until I saw it. Gosh, I'm sure excited to see these guys again. Lenny, how many of these guys do you have? Like the rats, sure, you know. Rats live in the like. There's always there's plenty of rats, right? That's the point. There's plenty of rats.
Good work.
But you gotta run out of guys. You gotta. Pocket watch. That's insanely good for this early in the game. Here you go, Yuri. It's not how you... Okay, so that whole path was a side path, and if we just go back down this way, we should find our way to the... where we were before, basically. Unclawed soldier. And why do the clawed soldiers make that noise? Lenny, what do you feed your guys? Squeak toys? Like, the rats don't make that noise. You can only do it if I had a strike on both, which is a bit upsetting, but it is also a skill check on my end, right? Those little rats are nasty too, like they do way more damage than I ever give them credit for. Fucked up little gremlins.
Stay out of my way.
Still have 9 left, it's fine. I mean, at the plus side, we have as much money as we had before we did a massive spending spree, right? So I can definitely afford more leaves when I need to. Haha. I just have a feeling we're going to be spending an awful lot more on leaves in this game than we did in the first one. And we spent a lot on leaves in that game. Look at the hydrate gooey. This dungeon is incredibly straightforward. Maybe I'll regret saying that, because, like, still got places to go and such, but, like... I don't know, it's just because, like, yeah, sure, it looks like a massive maze, but most of the paths actually only go one way. What I will not call it good. I will say it wastes your time, because it's a really long path, but each one does kind of only go one way. Like, you're presented with 3 paths at the entrance, except there's actually only 2, so... Anyway. Rats. Rat and flatten. Did you know that's what they say in Denmark? They have a big event where they all get together. I think it's a birthday thing? And they give you like a rat and a hammer, and the event is called Rat and Flatten, and you just have to... It's like a coming of age thing. Karen, that first strike did a lot of damage there. Oh, if I gave you that extra attack thing that Geppetto's not really using, you'd be able to kill those guys.
I just hate to lose.
I did? Hip hip hooray, yes, birthdays. They actually have a weird thing in Germany. I think it's in Denmark. I think it's the 21st birthday? Maybe 25th? Unlike Rat and Flatten, which I obviously bullshitted. This one's real. They, like, tie you to a lamppost and then spray you with a fire extinguisher. It's something like that. It's really specific. That one is real. You can Google that one, and something will come up. If you Google Rat and Flatten, you won't really get anything of value.
Oh!
Good work, good work.
She's the bestestest. We can test it. I can take the dress off. Cute. Like, we can test it right here and now. And we can see if I was in fact very, very, very wrong. Or not, you know. Whatever works for me. Huh? This is one mighty big switch. I'm Jellyfriend, you know, just in case anyone cares. Hello, Jellyfriend! We're currently in the tunnels underneath Paris. Flip the switch. Yes, the tunnels. I like Jellyfriend. I also am a big Jellyfriend enjoyer. I really regret not flicking that when I came down there before. But you live and you learn. Okay, Geppetto. Don't let me down. I made a bold claim on the internet. It didn't affect anything. I didn't hit both strikes, so he didn't kill it. If I'd hit both strikes, he would have. That's the exact same thing as was happening before. Your physical element, or your element doesn't affect your physical strikes. It's purely defensive as far as this challenge run's concerned. And it was the same in the first game. Mini Gotti, we have a new thing?
If that's all they've got, no problem.
We do? I'll test it again. Like, I'll leave it on for the remainder of the, Geppetto didn't level up, right? I don't think he's leveled up recently. Because Yuri's been level 7 for a bit. So yeah. I don't know. Someone would have definitely told me. Freligend. Slurple Pug. Zooey Gylophone. Slimed Maver. Ah, the gang's all here. Good job, Blanca. Wow, fuck that. Okay, this is the one that's important though. I'm feeling pretty confident. So many gyrophones is like something a doctor puts in your trouser zone. I did also think the gylophone, the gynecologist, you know, it's all connected. He does 22 or 23 with his first hit if you hit a strike. That does seem to be fairly consistent and reliable. So, that's not where you do it. So let's put her back in her little thing. Because this is actually useful information. Ignoring me, you know, like, oh haha, I was right. Like, this would be useful to know, one way or the other. Because if this does have an effect, I would rather know about it than not. Just a little bit of running to boost the encounter rate. You know how it be. Wait, didn't we move this? Am I going crazy? What did we move? Oh my fucking god, no. What? Oh no, never mind, I take it back, this dungeon's terrible. Okay, Geppetto. or 23 on the first hit. It's exactly the same. There's no difference. We have categorical evidence, and it took me about 5 minutes to disprove weird shit that's been circulating the internet for years upon years. Oh, did you not have bees now? You keep bees? Jellyfriend, I didn't know you had such beautiful eyes. As we all know. Commit to the bit. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
We did it! We did it!
Oh, that was a rough one. I'm buying more leaves. I'm assuming I'll be allowed out. Yeah, I need more leaves.
What's that? A car's blocking the tracks? It's got a blown fuse. That's a specially made fuse. Wouldn't sell it just anywhere. I'm looking deep in the abandoned tunnels for one.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a split wall. What is this question mark? Oh, ride the train. Okay. Hello, hello. I need more leaves, Gerard. Though actually, what I would also like... Guys. 50 mana leaves. I don't want that. Right. Yes, I would like 3 leather belts. You know what? We'll take 2 leather caps as well. Add on to that. If I could just get a ton of fucking leaves like I'm a Brontosaurus, that would be absolutely fantastic. Sure. Yeah. Not often you'll see people buy a leather belt for Geppetto. And Karen is completely nude. You know, I'm very happy I made that splitting emote. Like... I don't know, you know, when people like Lottie Dance or Lottie Go Burr, you know, it's like, yeah, no, that's cool and all, because it's me, but I didn't make them. I made that one, and I feel cool as a result. Anyway, I regret everything positive I ever said about this dungeon, because I don't know where to go. So Geppetto should have absolutely no issues slaughtering these guys. Yeah. Awesome. Should. I'm just happy, right, that one that I made is, like, liked by the people, you know? It's like I'm liked by the people. Why was I going for strikes? It's a fucking rat. Yeah, ha!
Good work! Good work!
Okay. To an extent, I understand how you can get extra experience or even items by performing battle bonuses, right? Like beating the enemies in 2 turns, or not letting them have any, or not taking damage. How do you get extra souls? How do you kill someone in the right way that makes them soulier? Bigger soul? It's worth noting, by the way, the soul energy, that is a meter. It does have a cap. I think the cap is, like, fucking huge. It's, you're not gonna hit it, but... As a result, I probably should spend them every now and then, just because, right? Let's just keep charging this one up, it's funny. Yuri doesn't need other elements.
All he needs is earth.
Better than you? No. It's got hella stats, though. Some of the random dead guys souls you pick up are worth more souls. But how do you kill a rat in such a way that it gives you more rat souls? Do you know what I mean? Also, isn't it interesting just how many Japanese games have collecting enemy souls as a mechanic? It's based on the concept of Matama, I believe, which are like, what if the souls were made up, like, what if the individual person was made up of numerous souls? I think that's cool. Worth noting, while I feel confident that I proved that it doesn't help you, I haven't proven that it doesn't hinder you to have the same element as an enemy. I feel pretty confident it wouldn't, but... Punch that snake! There's actually a big part of me that really wanted to be wrong, because it would have made me feel like a plum retroactively, and also, it would have been something helpful to note. Kind of. I mean, I still don't imagine I'm going to be bringing Geppetto into battle when I don't have to, but it would have been a consideration, you know? I think I can go this way now. I think this is the path I unlocked. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry. Don't get too attached to Geppetto, in the physical only run, right? Like, I love the guy, but... Look, he remembers Zhu Zhan and how he loved to warm the bench. That, you know, I deserve that. Second, one of the enemies has an attack that has them rip your soul out your asshole. Why? Why is that? Why is that, do you think?
Now stay down.
Yes, ma'am. You know what? Just because we're probably never gonna get to see the guy again. Geppetto, let's bump you up to 3 attacks. I want to see your full combo. I'm starting to think I've made a wrong turn down here. What to do with Shiriko Dama, a soul orb meant to be up your butt in mid. Okay. I don't know, like, I know why, but, like, I don't know why that's making me think of H.R. Geiger. Oh god, Yuri's so naked now. Okay, Geppetto. It's your big moment. It's the one time we're gonna let you have all 3 strikes. My god, it was worth it. Karen. Oh, those little rat guys are really ugly. Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with their game. You're okay, Yuri. Yeah, if I don't hit strikes, we might get to see that again. No, he just does less damage now. See, this is the thing. You would think adding an extra attack on would just boost your attack power. It doesn't. I don't really get why. Add it to the list of things that are weird in this game. Like little rat bulb orbs.
That was a piece of cake.
Roll me to the rat bulb orbs and I'm coming back pregnant. Oh god, oh god. I love bulb orbs, I do. Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, anyway, Geppetto, first thing. Aha! This is new. Where am I?
That cathedral you see across the River Seine there is the famous Notre Dame.
Oh! Oh, that building! That still exists.
But I hear that it moved all the stained glass when the war started. I hate war!
Oh god, wait until you learn what happened to Notre Dame. It's me! Phew, I finally made it out of the bustling part of the city. I hate crowds. We've been restoring it. Not quickly enough.
The owner of that shop likes to collect odds and ends. Most of it is junk, but sometimes you got a few rare things. If you keep going back to look, you might be able to find a real bargain.
Read.
If you do a side quest wrong, you might be able to come back and spend a bunch of money on it.
What? There's a war going on? I had no idea. This town is so peaceful.
How did you have no idea? We were trying to escape the city. Why are we right near Notre Dame? Because we need a fuse. Excuse me, sir. I know that you collect little odds and ends and all that, like little valuable things. I don't know if you should have that one. I think that one is supposed to be elsewhere, my dude. I don't think you should have that. But it's cool that you collected it in this timeline, but I'm...
Ah, customers. Welcome. No, it's Geppetto. Looking for more puppet parts, are you? No? You're looking for a fuse? Of course I have one. Brought back a real good one just the other day. If you want it, you're welcome to it.
Sure, thanks. Can I have the Mona Lisa?
How much, you ask? Don't be silly. Couldn't take money from you for that old thing. Take it. Something else you need? I'd have to charge you for anything else, though, I'm afraid.
Like the exact same shop. I mean, the shell like, there are enemies that are poisoning me in this dungeon. It's just... No, I don't care. Sorry. I'm extremely confused. Why is this only 450 cash more than the other one? What a... Not my problem, not my problem, not my problem. Sell the mana leaves. Buy more leaves! How much are tents in this game? 200? I have 3. Gonna splurge a little bit. We'll see if I end up regretting it. My hope is that having that many tents will cover me for like the entire game, and that I have now enough Theta leaves for a decent chunk of time. Anyway, now we got our fuse, we can go back into the tunnels. The funnels! Because they're so fun. There's Notre Dame. Do you know why it burnt down? Apparently they're already renovating it and some guy was just like smoking inside it and just chucked his cigarette over his shoulder. I can only imagine that guy as a bumbling henchman. Notre Dame, son, where'd you find this? Come on, Geppetto. I got a leather cap from that. I regret buying one. I have the perfect thing for Notre Dame, son. Where'd you find this? Nope. That's annoying. Notre Dame, son. Where'd you find this? Shoutouts to gay porn. Wait, hold on. I don't think I ever read this text. Marcel, the largest sommelier in the world. After 200 push-ups, I can taste the full-bodied effort. Says the wine analyst popular with amateur tasters. I might have done, but I don't remember the 200 push-ups part, so I'm not sure. You know, I don't know if I've actually watched gay porn. I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid to find out. Actually, if that way led me to something, then I should keep going down this tunnel, shouldn't I? You're okay, Karen. Alright. Well, you definitely can't do it if you miss, Geppetto. I mean, that one's on you, really. Accuracy is much more a thing in this game. I don't know if you remember, we never really missed in the first game outside of the graveyard. And in the graveyard, enemies scale off of Yuri's stats, so I'm blaming him for that one.
What a waste of time.
Agreed. Oh, I should actually keep going down here, because there's probably a chest. Yeah. Amy! Oh, that demon bitch is in here. Heat edge. Yeah, so that applies the fire element to your attacks, which actually makes your attacks do more damage to water enemies. Which they won't do naturally if you're just fire elemental. They won't do that. We've proven that statistically. That's not a thing. I got turned around again. think I was meant to stick to the left. Wow, I missed all of those. I don't know why I prioritize the clawed soldiers. I leave the stings for last because my brain's like, oh, you know, they're so small. They're the nastiest enemy in here. They do the most damage. They can poison you. Like, they're the worst guys. Oh, one thing also worth mentioning. Wanderer Mayoan, not a thing anymore. More specifically, acupuncture, not a thing anymore. The stats you get on your weapon are the stats you get on your weapon. There's no boosting an individual weapon, which is good because that system was weird. Why do you have the Okami Wolf on your team? His name is Blanca and he's a very good boy. I love the dynamic camera angles. Oh, Karen's up to 6 SP now. Good for her. He's going slightly less insane. I'm proud, that's all I had to say. So if this goes back out to the top, then this left path should go somewhere. We can take out the Ekimu. And honestly, kill the stings. They're the worst. They're the worst guys. So I love that we've been down here for long enough that I now know that the stings have exactly 32 HP. Yeah, okay, maybe this dungeon does suck. I don't know, it doesn't feel bad to play. I think I'm just turned around now. No, I might still be right. This might still be going somewhere new. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's historically accurate. China at this period in history was trying to westernize. Not being able to find someone who'd admit to doing acupuncture anywhere because acupuncture practitioners were seen across most of the globe as being backwards. That is interesting. Wanderer Mayoan, though, he was wandering around Europe, so it's not really... It doesn't really make sense, but it's interesting. But he was in France in the last game, granted only in Rouen. Maybe Paris is different about that sort of stuff. Now I'm wondering again if I'm wrong. Why did he do so much damage compared to Karen? I don't know.
Is it over already?
Game's weird. Game's weird. That's all that matters. Yeah, okay, get me out of here. As long as I just genuinely keep going towards the camera, we should be out of here. You know, we'll be home by Christmas. I don't know, I think it's really neat that for a sequel this picks up pretty much exactly where Shadow Hearts left off. There's not really any big confusion, like, oh, why is Yuri in... what's he doing in France? That's literally where he said he was going at the end of the first game. Checks out he'd be there. Prior to China trying to adopt Western science and culture, Chinese styles, fashions, and medical techniques were seen as exotic fashion by the European middle class. Look, the only hope we have is that Wanderer May one fell off a bridge or something, right? Right. So now... I'm even more confused. Back it this way? I regret saying this was a simple dungeon and I understood it. When I was saying that, it was true. It's changed now. It's changed. Yeah, I deserve to miss that. I'll be real, I thought I'd missed the third one. What was the view in the European middle class on having little puppet girls attack monsters for you?
I can still fight.
I mean, no one said you couldn't, Karen. You're putting words in people's mouths again. Okay, add time, which means library time. It saves where you were in the library, which I love. It's nice. Claude Soldier. Low-level member of the secret society. Despite being at the bottom, these soldiers are highly trained in all forms of combat, both armed and unarmed. They deal less damage than random rats. Sting. Animal born of a mole father and a hedgehog mother. With its many needle-sharp spines, it waits gleefully in the dark for someone to step on it. What happens if you have a mole mother and a hedgehog father? What changes? Well, that's cool. You can also just view them as a list. Ekimu. A carelessly buried corpse and a carelessly buried corpse and a snake merged together to form this monster. Its scales are packed with bacteria and often spread disease to its victims. You shouldn't have buried the corpse next to the snake. General Hyman. Imperial German Army General and Commander of Luxembourg forces. He orders Karen's squadron to investigate the demon of Dom Remy impeding their invasion force. Ring Soul. Soul of the Judgment Ring that controls all fortune. Can appear at any time and gives ring power-up items. Its true form is a mystery. Cardinal Nikolai Conrad. Disguised as an exorcist from the Vatican, he is actually a knight priest sent by a secret society to destroy the Dome Remy demon. First Yuri with the mistletoe relic. And then we've skipped one, so I'm actually not going to read about Lenny, because I'll forget about number 4 if I do that. Sorry, Lenny. Maybe later. I don't know why there's someone before you in the list. Then again, we haven't actually met Lenny, so I guess it makes sense in that aspect. Hi! I feel like the power disparity here is insane. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm hunting mice with a blunderbuss.
That was easy enough.
These poor bastards are just trying to impress their boss. This is their day job. They don't deserve this. Where do I plug in the fuse? I'll just wing it. As we all know, when you put a fuse into a train car, it just goes. Oh, we were told there was a trap for us at the end. So. I need a tent. I really don't. Hey, look! I bet we could use this. Oh! Oh! Great! We can clear a lot of ground fast with this.
What's that?
Do you remember Kudelka? Remember the tone of that game?
I gotcha. That guy's pretty stubborn, ain't he?
Hey there, Spike Boy! You couldn't catch a cold if you wanted to! Now fight me!
Hmm? Why, you little...
I love Scooby-Doo.
Hey, where you going?
3 in the morning. 5 in the afternoon. 7 after dinner. Come along, little boys and girls. This is the entrance to paradise.
Oh boy. What kind of character are we running into this time?
Who are you? I'm Veronica, Sapientes Gladio's magic warrior. Give yourselves up now and be my slaves, and I just might spare your lives.
That's quite an offer, but we'll pass. We're not really into that scene.
Such a shame. It'll be too late if you change your minds later, you know. I wonder if you'll be saying such brave things after my pretty pets here have their way with you. Castor and Pollux! I know that they come as a pair. I don't really know who they are in mythology. I just know, I'm familiar with the names. It always reminds me of Castor, Sugar, and Pollux. Glad I chose now to start beefing the strike areas. Oh god, they're doing a combo. I think a small ring is the least of Blanca's concerns. He was at full! I think. Maybe he wasn't. Hey, Geppetto. Do as you did. Chuck items at people. Oh, God. Nice eye. We fucking hate your dog. You alright, Karen? Nope, okay. Well, hey, shout out to this fight being difficult. Right, and now it should be pretty damn free. It's the result of Zeus spotting a hot woman and tempting her by turning into a swan. Oh, that's that story! That's the swan one! Hatch from an egg, but otherwise people despite Zeus being in swan form while the conception happened. I cannot, like, Zeus must have had some serious moves, right? Because personally, I wouldn't a swan. And I don't think many people would. But he had the suaveness. We'll go for Blanca. You know, Yuri, somehow I think you might finish this one off. And she was horning for watching him break a man's arm in swan form. Where does that myth come from?
What a waste of time.
Because it's obviously bullshit. 1 tent, 1 citri, 1 lottery ticket, 1 Zepar. Oh, well, we got Byleth's mom out of the deal at least. Boom. Well, stronger than you look. I'll let it go just this once, but I won't go so easy on you next time.
There she goes.
Another weird character to deal with. With members like Lenny and that chick, what kind of secret society is this anyway? This is a weird game. Mind if I keep charging this, Yuri? Oh, we're only 4 off of another level here. Ooh. I mean, we're not really getting anything out of it, but you know, it's entertaining me. Anyway. Le Havre. Oh, travelers. Don't get many of those. Not since the war started getting so bad. The things are pretty dangerous right now in Le Havre. Better watch out. I wouldn't tell anyone else this, but I'm more afraid of the vigilante group than the bandit. Bunch of hooligans.
Well, if it isn't Yuri and friends. Fancy seeing you here. You people aren't stalking me, are you? Ah, smells that fresh ocean breeze. Nice place to do a little shopping, no?
Yeah, okay, what do you got? We have upgrades? We don't. Makes sense. Oh, actually, we do have armor upgrades. Oh! Raiders, welcome in! House, thank you very much for the raid. How did it go? Are you feeling most successful this day? I'm Guinea Lottie, I do... Oh, I need to give you a shout out. I think. Oh, no, Glum's right there. I can make Glum do it. Glum. You tell everyone when you stream the daily challenge? I stream the daily challenge every day at 2 PM BST. Which is 9 AM EST. That's... I googled 2 PM BST in other time zones. That's the only one it gave me. I wanted more. Well, I gave you I gave you 1. Lost first run in 6-1, then 7.99 the next. I'll get there. I've made it to the Cosmic Ocean twice in a row when I hadn't played in months, so I'll get there, I'll get there. Think about the hydrate and stretch GUI. Yeah, House is probably the best Spelunky player I've ever seen in my life. I'm currently doing a thing where I'm playing Spelunky every day, on top of my normal variety stream schedule.
Meow, 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 meow.
So, Blanca can equip... Clothes don't seem to be gender specific in this game. Like they were in the first game. It seems to be more like... Old man and wolf can wear this, but old men would never wear cloaks. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, you'd never see that. Stops mental break. That's a new status. We've not seen that one. That's new to this game. Yeah, I'm currently playing Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is a game that came out on the PlayStation 2. A very long time ago. I'm not sure there's actually a more opposite game from Spelunky. But I do play Spelunky, and I do play things like Celeste. Oh, we reached rank D. Good for me. Oh, wool coat for you, old man. Digimon, you also play Digimon? Every week I think this will be the last Digimon stream. Every week. The next Bellati stream is in 14 hours and some minutes. Correct! And my god, I'm gonna make it to the Cosmic Ocean. I'm not gonna die on 7-5 like I did today, because that was incredibly embarrassing and I'll carry that to my grave. You ever get enough of a discounted price bump to make money? No. Caps out 50% discount, 25% price bump, I believe. Actually. Hold on. How much do you sell things for, compared to how much you buy them for? No, that can't be true, because things already cost 50% of their stuff. Thank you for the clip of how the daily challenge went for me. I appreciate it. Anyway, I keep opening and closing this menu. I need to sell my old clothes. Officer's coat, cotton shirts, cloak of rags. 7-5 Death's a classic, get used to that. It's not- no, hold on! It's not like that was my first time getting to the Cosmic Ocean. It's even more embarrassing. I've been there several times. Just wait until you get some 1-1s. If I get a 1-1 in a daily, I think I just burst into tears, right? Like, I don't think I ever stream again when that happens.
You guys know about the bandit? My mom told me he comes out at night. So I have to go to bed early. It stinks.
Did they still use giant pirate ships like this in France in 1915? Playing games like Splunkies eventually have died so much in every situation they won't feel bad anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll carry that death to my grave, but it was funny. Right? Like, it was a funny death. The 7-11 death I had yesterday, less so. That was just upsetting. That was genuinely just a complete lack of skill. Whereas the one earlier today, that entertained me. And that's what really matters in life, right?
Hey, you guys. Yo, you. Hold on a minute.
What is it? You're holding us up.
That ticket you've got. The one for the lottery. That entitles you to hold a lottery with any lottery member in the world. A lottery with any member.
You haven't got time for that now. Come on, get out of the way.
Try to deceive yourself. You know you want to. Give in to your desires. Play the lottery.
So many choices. Jeez, you're a pain. Find them. Not much of a choice, huh? Aw, the crest is like mandatory.
Alright, let's do it then. Just keep your cool and go for it.
I just saved. Ooh, strikeout. Here's a consolation prize. It's called resetting my PlayStation 2. It's called I Am the Worst. Unlike the first game, there are actually infinite lottery tickets in this game, but they're a pain in the ass to farm, so... I'll just pretend that they aren't. I don't even know if I can do it. It requires defeating a particular raid enemy in a particular way, and I forget what that particular way is. Okay.
Lucky strike! Congratulations, here's your prize. Now take it, you little thief.
What are the special skills in this game? Is it like using only attacks and items? Yes. No magic, no anything like that. Anything that costs MP is just a no. So basically, it's I'm wandering around France in 1915 and punching things in the face. I'm gonna be real, I feel like we're mostly here for the game, but something in my mind won't let me just play games for fun. So, I have to put a weird challenge on it. There's a lot of cool systems we're ignoring. Yeah, there really are. Like the gay porn collection.
As long as you got a lottery ticket, you can come along anytime and have a go.
Wait for your Cosmic Ocean. Low percent attempts. I will get 7.99 once, and I will never play Spelunky 2 again. I will be like that story of the guy who ran on the treadmill for like 3 hours longer than he meant to, and then just like slammed the button down and went home without a shower. That will be me. Can you play the next Shadow Hearts normally? I could play this one normally if you all wanted me to. Actually, no, I couldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to make a video out of it, and I kind of want to make a video out of them, because I like these games. So, tricky one, innit? There are, I will spoil this about the next game. There are aspects of the next game we will be allowed to interact with. I know, I was surprised too. So what is Bathin all about? Heal and Holy Edge. Fair enough. Your way, Lonnie knows best. Thank you. Look, I can't just make a YouTube video that's like, I played the Shadow Hearts games. But I can make a YouTube video that's like, oh, can you beat these games without magic?
Who are you guys? Can't get in to see the mayor without an introduction.
Don't mind me, I don't want to see the mayor, I just want to rob his stuff. Wow, doesn't this street look inviting? Full coat. Glad I bought all those ones.
Don't talk to me. I'm so hungry it hurts just to speak.
Sounds suspiciously like it's not my problem.
Out of my way, you lot. Quit blocking the road. People these days.
What, you want to cross over to England? We've got some merchant ships sailing from this town. Try talking to the crew.
Doesn't look like they're open yet. Wait! Are those the only NPCs I skipped over? I totally forgot I hadn't spoken to these guys next to the boat. The real challenge run was inside us all along.
You want to ride my ship? It's not that simple, I'm afraid. Off the coast, it's crawling with German submarines right now. We'll be taking our lives into our hands going out there. But we might be able to talk, depending on the price.
You ain't got no money, go see the mayor. He's looking for vigilante group members. See if you can get hired.
I do appreciate that, you know, people will, throughout all of history, risk their lives for money. The concept of it being no good to you when you're dead doesn't really seem to exist.
So, you want to join the vigilante group, eh?
That's right. We need the money.
Never seen you around here before. Who exactly are you?
We're travelers. We wanted to find a ship that would take us to England. And we finally found one, but now we have to earn some money for the fare.
That's so. Well, if you do a good job for me, I'll give you a fine reward.
You're addicted to making yourself miserable by taking most of the game out of the games you play on stream. Did I know what that link is? Ah, university. That makes, yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Look, sometimes you gotta beat all the Mario and Luigi games at level 1. Sometimes you gotta do that to yourself. Such a small town needs a vigilante group, eh? Because of the war?
In a way. Been more crime since the war started. A bandit's been showing up every night. We've been keeping a sharp eye out, but he's a tough customer. We can't seem to catch him. Think you guys can do it?
Sure, why not? We'll get him snatched up before you know it. After Digimon, if evidence, you'll play a game normally because you'll have no other choice. The only reason I'm playing Digimon normally is because, like, I wouldn't have played it. I've never played it before. I wouldn't play a game I've played before and not play it, and play it normally, if that makes sense. I don't know why, I don't know. There's something in my brain that's like, oh, I can't do that because, like, I gotta... I'm not screaming Luigi's voice. I'm not screaming Luigi's name. We can do it. We may not look like much, but we're good. Got it to Big Plonky over here.
Alright. Let's give you a try then. We'll start you off on time patrol tonight. Work hard now, no slacking.
You got it. Ooh. Do you mind if the very first thing I do is, I did hear it. I did hear Mario screaming his brother's name in horror. Wait. It's not nighttime. What do you want me to do until then?
Still got some time till nightfall. You're all set to go bandit hunting? Let me know. Are you all set?
All set.
The others are already out on patrol. Good luck to you guys.
Had to talk to that guy to make it nighttime.
We'll be patrolling the northern part of town where the warehouses are. You'll take the south. Be on your guard now.
That bandit sure is scary. I hope we don't run into him.
Hey boss, I got the wide guys you asked for.
You bozos. I said wise guys.
I do love that they're, like, okay, at least there's two different, like, sizes for men, right? But I love that they just come in normal and incredibly short and wide. Oh, they're open yet.
And the vigilante group's found the ship fare. Well, just don't get hurt now or it'll spoil your trip.
Well, where am I supposed to be patrolling?
Oh, I give up! I give up!
Time out! Time out! Hey, that attack is illegal! Gah!
Those voices. Over there.
is it? What happened here?
Who's that?
When the forces of darkness descend, in the name of justice, this fist! In the name of truth, these muscles! In the name of honor, this blood! Ha ha! Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon, ready to fight all evildoers! If you can face the unfettered fury of my rippling muscles, then come on!
What? Huh?
Remember the tone of Kadelka? Give him a smackdown, Blanca. Frustrating. I can't just do another combo because Karen will run out of SP if I just keep them up. Much as I really want to. Yeah, go on, get your licks in now, Geppetto. Yeah, come on, man. You're among friends here. I don't know. I really like doing the mid-combo attacks more than the regular ones because there's something really funny to me about like repeatedly slamming people into the ground or repeatedly launching them in the air even when there's no tactical benefit. Darn. Karen! Karen! Can't believe you're going insane fighting this guy. I'll go on, Geppetto. One more for the road. I think I'd be defeated too if I had my neck slammed into the ground full force. Seal of Vitality and a physical attack down 1.
like a pretty good punch. Time for me to go now, kids. We'll meet again.
He turned into a bat.
Well, he's certainly good at running away.
I'm sure I've met him before.
Remember that guy? I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's what happened. I'm afraid we let him get away.
He changed into a bat. What a very odd character indeed. But you people must be awfully good to drive the great Grand Papillon off. I'm truly impressed with all of you. Okay, Cole. Show these people to the shop. Get this over with quickly.
Yes, Mayor. Come to the south end of town later.
Fine. Oh, I would actually quite like to put that on Yuri. I don't know if it can actually affect bosses, but I feel like it might be able to. I feel like you're more likely with stat reduction things than like something like poison, you know?
Psst, over here.
What did you want us to come here for?
You gonna buy us a meal or something?
Shh. Look at that.
The seagull, eh?
No, that's the name of the tavern. Not that. Look there.
I can't do everyone. Grand Papillon? I just... Oh, I've seen that guy somewhere before.
Here's a little advance. I'll give you the other half once you've taken care of that guy. Got it?
If you know where he is and who he is, why don't you guys catch him yourself?
Good luck now.
Hey!
We're counting on you. We know you can do it. Bye-bye.
Well, there he goes.
What do you want to do? Want to close in?
Something's odd. If he really was such a big bad bandit, would little kids be hanging around with him?
But we already took half the money. Yuri!
Let's at least try talking to him anyway. You guys. Hi there.
But Joachim isn't a thief. Yeah, now get out of here.
Okay, just relax. Don't get so worked up.
I don't know what the mayor told you, but I'll never let you take us alive.
Tell me why you are stealing and causing so much trouble in the town.
Joachim is protecting the store and the children from the mayor and his cronies.
The store?
It's my treasure, I'm afraid. The mayor wants to
What is it with mayors and wanting treasure?
Oh yeah? What is this treasure anyway?
the deed to this store. 3 months ago, on his deathbed, the man who built this store told me about a treasure buried beneath here.
Treasure? Is it really true?
Well, I've been living here for 30
Yes.
years, and that's the first I've heard of it. But ever since, they've been bullying me to get me to give up the store.
So the vigilante group.
Yes, that's right.
So that's why, Grand Papillon.
Right again.
She does look uncomfortably naked, yeah.
Should we go and take back the money?
Sure, why not?
I blame the fact that she has bare arms.
You're going to give the mayor back his money. Then I'll reward you with a nice dinner when you get back.
I think we should keep the money. I also kind of think we should keep the money. Like, why do we need to be honest about this? Why can't we just be dicks? Like, he gave us an advance payment. The other half was for when we complete the job. Therefore, the advance payment is basically just free cash, right?
Hey, you're back. So what happened? Did you get him? What? What's the meaning of this?
We changed our minds. Sorry. But we quit the vigilante group.
Hey, you guys gone back on your word?
No, we just found out the truth, that's all. And you're the ones who are in the wrong here.
I always had my hands on that treasure, too. Don't think you'll be leaving here alive. Cole? Men, take care of him.
We got Fat Thug and Thug. If anyone ever puts me down as Fat Thug in my autobiography, I'm crying, right? Especially since I should have written that myself. Wrong book. This is a slaughter! Oh, he tried so hard to combo! Oh, that poor bastard! He ran in for the combo and he perished from his wounds. Messed that one up.
I didn't expect much anyway.
Oh, we took their souls. Oh, we took their souls. Ah, God, we killed them. Killed them and Yuri took their souls. I don't feel great about that.
You thought you had a chance against me, but I'm actually 4 blokes.
Help!
No.
You ready for some more?
No,
Fine. We're leaving.
Yes, fine. Damn you. You won't get away with this.
I'll return back here. Oh yeah, we were rewarded with a nice hot dinner when we were done.
Oh, you're back.
Got the mayor to see things our way. I don't think he'll bother you anymore. We gave him a good talking to.
Really? That's great. Come on in and rest, everybody.
Joachim!
What's the matter, Granny? What happened?
The children. Yuma and John.
Calm down, Granny. What happened to the children?
The vigilante group. Those hooligans took them. They said if we wanted them back, we had to bring the deed to the wine cellar.
Are you serious?
The scum. We can't let them get away with this now, can we? We should help. Arf, arf.
Bet. Of course we'll help. You can now access party members from the command menu. I wonder why. You can change the members of your battle team and their settings via party members on the command menu. Yeah, we don't need to go to Wanderer Mayon, because he died, I guess. God, you can set teams, I forgot about that. Worth noting, by the way. You don't need to have Yuri in the party. You can completely get rid of Yuri in this game, you don't need him. I am not insane, so we'll be using him, but heyo. Team name? Oh my god. Okay. What's the name of the squad, gang? What are we calling them? Can't believe I get to name them. Definitely something I absolutely care about and will look at more than one time. The default. Oh, Team A. That's boring. Slug Squad. That feels a bit personal. Talentless. They're that. That's more accurate. Toxic Yuri. You have made me realize, even as I name them talentless, I should move the poison secondary effect thing from Blanca to Yuri. Talentless. Ring custom, Joachim. Technical ring, obvious. Oh yeah, Geppetto. Yeah, give me that. Is this early or mid game? This is the very start of the game. I only started 5 hours ago. Blanca, you can have a third hit. I would give one to Joachim, but you know. Add-on effects, give that. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Take those off. Take those off. None of that here. None of that here, Joachim. Did you play a different game in the series? Yes, I played the first one before. We finished it last week. This is the sequel. Oh well, the first one is a bit... I don't know. It makes sense, I swear. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Joachim? I will not be calling him Joachim. Some of the voice lines do, some of them don't. I'll be pronouncing it Joachim. As you can see, he actually has the same strength as Yuri. Overall, Yuri will end up stronger. But, you know, Joachim is smarter. I think he ends up with more vitality than Yuri. White boy dreads. Unfortunately, Wachedham's is currently greyed out, so we'll read about that in the future. Muscle arts. All we have is Drain Touch. We'll get into his whole thing later on with that. And he starts off liking nobody. Okay. That's cool. We still have 5, so it is because Yuri had an Earth Fusion that we had 5. It's not because of Nikolai. That is interesting. What did I want to do? Do something. Oh. We can power this thing up even more. Yeah, we can't use it, but... Whew, may as well, right? I still get a sense of satisfaction out of leveling it up. Still no new skills. That surprises me. Anyway, yeah, Joachim, he hits hard, but he's slow as balls. Also, his weapon is a gigantic thing of timber. I don't even know what to call it. If there's one thing I wish it was a, I wish it was a coffin. Yeah, I have a spare leather cap. I said I regretted buying it. No, I don't. Awesome. Much like Keith did, he starts with 40 SP because... Oh yeah, profile, Joachim Valentine. May as well give you that confirmation. Yes, he is indeed Keith's brother. He was the Golden Bat. Trained as a pro wrestler, this vampire is devoted to justice and has dedicated himself to aiding the weak and defenseless of society. It's not a coffin? No, it's just some wood taped together. I wish it was a coffin, though. I wish he was just chucking his own coffin at people. There is a part of me that's tempted to switch out Karen for Geppetto just because of her SP. But it's not been an issue yet. I knew it because he was a gold bat. I thought I'd give you that confirmation. I think it's neat. So that means that canonically, by the way, Yuri did go and hang out with Keith in the castle before going to save the world. That's canon. Anyway, I reckon we'll end there. Not for 5 hours, it's a decent stopping point. Next time we've got children to save. Overwrite successful. You know how Shadow Hearts started out as a fairly normal, like, game? It was kind of gritty a little bit. It had, like, the humor in it that you would expect from Kudelka as well. Maybe a little bit more than that. It got goofy. It gets goofier. It gets so goofy. It gets so goofy. Anyway. Yeah, I'm ending there. I will be back tomorrow with Spelunky. On Friday with Spelunky. On Saturday with Spelunky. Sunday with Spelunky. On Monday with Spelunky. On Tuesday with Spelunky. On Wednesday with Spelunky. Thursday with Spelunky. On Friday with Spelunky.